Okay, so I should be live. Hi, welcome. I screwed up my thing. Hi, hello, welcome everyone. It's Eric here. Today we're playing Danganronpa. We're on the second trial. Let me just bring up the game. Yeah. We're already on the loading screen. Case 2. Maybe I should call it case 2. Anyways, we have no skills, and let's just start. Let's just go into the class trial, right? For a recap, maybe I guess. I guess I can recap, right? Mahiru is dead, which is the girl with the camera. We obviously don't know who killed her, but my culprits, the ones who I think possibly could have killed Mahiru would be Kazuichi, I think, which is the mechanic, the ultimate mechanic, and possibly Peko, which is the swordswoman. Those are two possible characters I think could have killed Mahiru. I think the game kind of hints towards Hiyoko or Hiyoko Sainoji, the tradition girl, the dancer. I forgot what her, the lolly. But I don't think it's her. So, and also it points to Fuyuhiko, but I also don't think it's Fuyuhiko. We'll probably go more into this on the trial. They're probably gonna mention everything that I'm talking about and eliminate all my thoughts, because this game is very good at that, and this is why I really appreciate this game. It's very well thought out. Anyways, let's just head into it. All right, enough of that. What was it? Recap. Also, I have some tea, just regular tea, no honey, unfortunately. But so I should be fine for drinks. I have a small water, and I also have Red Bull just in case. Though I don't think I'll need the Red Bull. Hopefully, we'll see, depending on how long this trial lasts. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. I'm gonna use the whodunit title for the last case, assuming it's the last case. Well, because I love whodunit. It's such a cool thing. Whodunit, whodunit, and why done it? Anyways, during the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for whodunit. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule. Now then, let's first discuss the motive, that masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case. What? Who cares about that game?
デュエルの勝敗は小泉を殺した犯人を突き止められるか否かにかかっていたはずだ。
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
だからって放置するわけにもいかないよね。あのゲームは今回の動機なんだからさ。
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
そうだね。じゃあ、その話から始めてみよっか。
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
クリアした人は分かってると思うけど、あのゲームは実際の事件をモチーフにしているんだよ。
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
私のようにクリアしていない人間もいる。詳しく説明してもらおうか。
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
つまり、トワイライトシンドローム殺人事件はノンフィクションのゲームなんだ。
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game.
しかも、その事件の登場人物たちは僕らの中にいるんだよ。
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
わしらの中にゲームの登場人物がいるじゃと？
Some of us are characters in a video game.
だから、まずはゲームの登場人物から はっきりさせてった方がいいと思うんだよね。
So I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the games are first. The character in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably, I think it's Mikan.
そうか。あのゲームに出てきた A 子は積み木。つまり積み木みかんのはずだ。
The girl A is probably Mikan Sumiki.
私ですか？
Or me?
そのおどおどした口調がまさに A 子とそっくりなんだ。
That timid tone, that definitely sounds like Girl A.
スタッフロールの中にあった名前の中から選ぶなら A 子はお前以外には考えられない。
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
どうして私がゲームに出てるんですか？そんなのプライバシー権の侵害です。
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
ゲロ豚ゴミカス女にプライバシー権なんてあるわけないじゃん。
Ha, a nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have privacy, right?
あ、そのゲロ豚ゴミカス女ってやつ、ゲームの中でも聞いた気がするよ。
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh? She's right. The one who said that was... I think was girl... Damn, I don't know if it's girl B or girl C. I don't think it's girl D, right? Girl B?
そうか。B 子は背が小さくて口の悪い女子だった。きっとあれは西園寺がモデルだったはずだ。
The girl B was short and foul mouthed. She was probably Hiyoko.
背が小さくて口が悪いって私と全然違うじゃん。
Short and foul mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
とりあえず次に行ってみようか。C 子の番だね。
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C. Girl C, her personality was hyper energetic and unique. Ibuki.
そうか。C 子はミオダだ。
Girl
Mioda
C
Ibuki.
is Ibuki.
お前が C 子のモデルだったんだ。
あら不思議。シーコシーコって連呼するといやらしい感じに聞こえますね。
Girl C, then I'll see you next Tuesday. By the way, I don't think that's the accurate translation, but I don't think there's a good translation for it if I'm correct.
じゃあ次は D 子の正体を暴いちゃおう。
Let's move on to Girl D. Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always had a camera with them, which is Mahiru.
そうか。D 子は小泉。つまり殺された小泉真昼だったはずだ。
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
うん。それで間違いないと思うよ。次はいい子を飛ばして F をにしようか。
Yes. Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I wonder why skip Girl E. Anyways. He's Guy F. Guy F should be Fuyuhiko.
そうか。F はクズ竜なんじゃないか。
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
俺がゲームに出てただとくだらねえな。
Huh? I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
そういえばさ、クズ竜って名前がもう一人分あったよね。
Oh, that reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
もう一人分
Another person?
スタッフロールにあった名前ってね、
It was one of the names on the staff roll.
積み木、小泉、西園寺、三代田、佐藤、クズ竜、クズ竜だったんだよ。
The names were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sainoji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and another Kuzuryu.
まったりや。なぜクズリを2回も言うんじゃ。
Hold on, why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
間違えたわけじゃないよ。スタッフロールにそうあったんだ。
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it was written on the staff roll.
これは一体どういうことか。ゲームをクリアしたひなたくんならわかるよね。
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right? The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, now I can tell you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice, it's probably because he had a little sister, right?
これで証明できる。あのゲームにはクズ竜とその妹のクズ竜も出てたからじゃないのか。
In the game, Guy F. Kuzuryu mentions he has a little sister. Yeah.
ん妹ってなんだ？
Huh? What do you mean, little sister?
ゲームの中で FO はこんなことを言ってたんだ。
This is what Guy F said in the game.
その言葉からして
Oh,
FO に妹がいたのは間違いないはずだ。
it's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
しかもその妹も実際にゲームに登場していたんだ。だからクズリュウが2回も表示されたんだよ。
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appears twice.
ちなみに FO ことクズリュウ君の妹は何役だったか、もちろんひなた君は気づいてるよね。
By the way, what role Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu play? You probably noticed, right? I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game that I could see being Fuyuko's little sister is the girl who died in the beginning, right?
そうか。最初に死んだ女子高生としか考えられないはずだ。
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
あの時の口調からしていい子が FO の妹じゃないのは明らかだよね。
Based on Guy's F tone in the game, it's clear that girl E is not his little sister.
となれば残るのは最初に死んだ女子高生だけ。だから彼女がクズリュウの妹ってことになるんだよ。
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
何を危機として語ってやがんだ。いい性格してやがるぜ。
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
いい性格って褒めてくれるの？
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
嫌味に決まってんだろボケ。
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
おい、そのゲームはノンフィクションだと言ったな。ではクズリュウの妹というのは？
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
確かに俺には妹がいるけどよ。
Yeah, I have a little sister.
それがどうしたってんだ。たかがゲームの話と混同してんじゃねえぞ。
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
たかがゲームじゃないよ。あのゲームは間違いなく現実とリンクしてるんだ。
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
だからこそ動機になり得るんだし。
That's why it's the motive.
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえぞこら。
Don't go making shit up, bastard.
あいつがそう簡単にくたばるようなやつなら、この俺がとっくにぶち殺してるっつんだよ。
If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
大体俺が希望が峰学園に入学する時も、あいつはヘラづ口叩きながら俺を見送って。
Aww. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
ついこの間のことだぞ。
It just happened the other day.
それは記憶がなくなったからそう思い込んでるだけなのでは。
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
うっせえよ。てめえは黙ってろ。
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You be quiet.
そっか。クズリュウ君はあくまであのゲームを現実とは認めないんだね。
I see. So you're never gonna accept that the game is based on true events, huh?
うん。よくわかったよ。今回の裁判における君のスタンスがね。
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now. What it means by this, from what I can see, obviously, is that it basically means Fuyuhiko is not the killer because he doesn't believe that his sister is actually dead. Sorry, I took a sip. So it kind of eliminates him as a murderer.
お前だよ。随分とクズリを疑っておるようじゃが、お前さんはそいつが犯人だと思っとるんか。
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
もしその程度の謎だとしたら悲しいよ。それだとみんなの踏み台にすらならないからね。
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
だから僕はむしろクズリュウ君が犯人じゃない方が嬉しいかな。
That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
また変態の本性が出てきやがった。
Oh, okay, you're starting to act weird
と
again.
にかくこれであのゲームの登場人物は全員はっきりしたよね。
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
A 子が積木、B 子が西園寺、C 子が美代田、D 子が小泉、 FO がクズリュウ。
Girl A is Mikan, Girl B is Hiko, Girl C is Ibuki, Girl D is Mahiru, Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
そして最初に殺された女子高生がクズリュウの妹だったな。
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
ゲームの中の話だ。
That's just the story in a fucking
とな
game.
ると残ったいい子の名前が佐藤さんになるわけだけど
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
まさかその佐藤さんってご飯が好きなあの佐藤さんっすか？
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice? I don't know what that means.
どの佐藤さんを言ってるのかわからないけどとりあえず私たちとは関係ない人みたいだよ
I don't know which Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case. By the way, what Chiaki said in Japanese was, I don't know which Sato that is, but it's probably not the one we're referring to. So,
地味な名前つながりで田中と関係してたりな。
maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names. What the heck? What the heck is that wild connection?
田中はありきたりな名字だが、佐藤や鈴木よりはいくばくかマシなはずだ。
Tanaka might be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki. And he also has strange rivalry going on.
ねえ、そんなことより早くゲーム本編の謎について話し合ってよ。
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mysteries of the game. You know, funny enough, stuff like that is like so natural that I feel like in a slice of life anime and stuff like that, it'd be really entertaining, right? Because I just got a chuckle out of it.
ゲームの謎って何ですか？
Huh? What do you mean mystery of the game?
奥さん知らないの？いい子さんって殺されたらしいわよ。
My, you don't know? I heard that girl E got killed.
やだ、本当に？
What? No way. Is that true?
殺されたなんて物騒よね、もう。
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
なんでこんな時代になっちゃったのかしらね。
My, what's such an awful time we live in? Why did this happen?
おめえらやっぱ仲良しだろ。
You guys are definitely friends.
つまりそのいい子の殺人事件がお前たちの言うゲームの謎なのだな。
So the mystery of the game is the murder of girl Eve, correct?
じゃあサクッと終わらせちゃおっか。まずはいい子が殺された理由から片付けよう。
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why girl E was killed. The reason girl E was killed. I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because girl E witnessed the murder, I think. Girl E witnessed the first high school girl's murder. She was killed to keep her from talking. Did the game ever go over that detail? No, it didn't. Wait, what? The reason girl E was killed, I should assume. I don't think girl E was. Wait, was girl E the killer? I don't remember.
そうか。
Oh, she was the killer? I totally forgot.
いい子が殺された理由は、あいつが最初の女子高生を殺した犯人だったからだ。
Oh yeah, right. Because girl D, which is Mahiru, mentioned that they were bullying her, right? And like girl E couldn't stand that, and that's why she did it to the first victim. Right. I forgot about that. The reason girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
つまりいい子は最初の女子高生の復讐として殺された。
Which means girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
くずりゅうくんはどう思う？いい子は君の妹さんの復讐で殺されたんだってさ。
What do you think, Ryuko? Apparently girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
しつけえ野郎だな。ゲームの話なんざなんとも思わねえ。
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all, but...
けど？
What?
そいつは確かなのか？そのいい子ってのが女子高生を殺したっつうのはよ。
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
それをはっきりさせるには女子高生が殺された事件を紐解く必要があるけど。
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
音楽室で起きた殺人だね。そういう流れになるかと思ったから用意しておいたよ。
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
ほら、最初の事件の舞台となった 音楽室周辺をマップにしてみたんだ。
I see. This is very... Why is there a broken bass in the other room? Oh. Look, I made a map of the music room surrounding, which was the stage of the first case.
意外とマメなことするんだな。
I'm surprised you went through all this trouble.
レトロゲームマニアにはマッピングなんて常識ですぞ。
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
古典的ダンジョン探索型 RPG とか視点が主観だから、マッピングしながらの攻略が基本中の基本で。
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
わかった。その話はまたの機会に聞くとして、今はこっちの説明に集中してくれ。
We get it. Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
じゃあまずは事件の流れを説明するね。
Then I'll start explaining.
A 子と B 子と C 子と D 子の4人は玄関ホールでガラスが割れたような音を聞いたんだ。
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
すぐに彼女たちがその音の聞こえた2階へと向かって階段を上がっていくと、
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
2階の音楽室の前には B 子がいて、今の音は音楽室の中から聞こえたと証言してくれた。
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed the sound came from within there.
でも音楽室のドアは鍵がかかってて入れなかった。
But the door to the music room was locked.
だから D 子が職員室まで鍵を取りに行って、ようやく5人は音楽室に入ることができたんだけど、
So girl D went to get the key from the office. And the 5 of them were finally able to go inside.
そこには頭を殴られて殺された女子高生の死体があったんだよ。
They found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
音楽室の窓ガラスが割られてたことから、犯人はそこから逃げたと彼女たちは考えた。
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
さっき玄関ホールで聞いたガラスの割れるような音がそれだったんだってね。
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
しかもいい子のスクール水着が盗まれてたから、窓から逃げた犯人は変質者だってことになったんだよ。
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
こんな感じでどうかな。
How does that sound?
実にわかりやすい説明だったよ。さすがは攻略上手の超高校級のゲーマーさんだね。
Yep, an understandable explanation, just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
でも変質者じゃないですよね。本当の犯人はいい子さんなんですよね。
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
そんなもん。いい子が音楽室で女子高生を殺した後に廊下に出て他の連中を迎えただけじゃろ。
Nekomaru's wrong here, but I'll voice it out anyways. Obviously, Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim. The reason why this is wrong is because we know that they had to get the keys, so...
音楽室の鍵は外からかけたんすか？なら職員室にあった鍵が必要っすね。
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
つまり、いい子はその鍵を隠し持っておったんじゃ。廊下に出た直後にその鍵で施錠したという戦法よ。
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left.
ですがその直後に D 子さんは職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行っていましたよね。
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
ちなみにスペアキーの可能性は除外していいと思うよ。ゲーム内でも一切言及されてないからね。
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key. See, I actually like this comment right here. You know what's funny? In a lot of other games or TV shows or movies, they would actually have used this as a twist. It's like, oh, it wasn't mentioned in the game, but guess what? There was a spare key. It's like, we could have never fucking guessed that, you know what I mean? It's like, because it wasn't information given to us. I like how this one, it was like, oh, we weren't given information that there's a spare key, therefore there is no spare key. I like this method way more because this confirms our this like acknowledges our thoughts while also like you know making us go deeper in, like I don't know, like it's just, I don't know, it's just so much better than oh, the twist is there's a spare key, even though it wasn't mentioned earlier. It's like, haha, you should have thought outside the box. I'm like, well, if I was gonna, like, and it's like, it's such a stupid idea to say that, because it's like, yeah, I could think outside the box, I could think outside the box of a million things. What if they fucking was a master lockpick, you know what I mean? Like, it's so dumb. Like, so I like how they outright just say, yeah, there's no spare key. If later on in this trial they end up going like, oh, there was a spare key, I'll be really upset. But right now I like how they just pretty much eliminate that there's a spare key being possible.
であれば、鍵は音楽室の中からかけられたんじゃない？そこからいい子は窓ガラスを割って逃げ。
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
そして根性の全力疾走を重ねた結果、他の連中より先に音楽室の前まで回り込んだんじゃ。
Yeah, okay, sure. And sprinted in front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
校舎の外から音楽室に戻るなら、他の4人がいた玄関ホールを通らないとダメなんだよ。
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
じゃあ、わしはもう知らん。
Then forget this. It's fine. You know, I like this. I like them talking about this, because like there are people who would think this and like it's like, oh, they're just like, yeah, no, this is impossible. And like I like it. I really like how they go through this. It's like, we obviously know, but remember, Nidai might not have played the game, therefore doesn't have the full information. Like, as much as we're explaining the game to them, they might still not be understanding everything, right? So it's I like how like he mentions this and it's like, yeah, no, this is impossible. We say, no, this is impossible, and it's like, okay then, you know, and they move on. It's so nice. I don't know. I guess I'm in a good mood. I'm just praising this game a bunch right now. It's the same thing with the first game. They just did it really well. Isn't that cute to see an old guy sulk? You know what's interesting right now? Why is Kazuchi so calm? He's so like, he's completely different from like the first trial, isn't he? The first trial he was like completely out of it. And right now he's like, he's almost indifferent, right? It's weird. It kind of makes me suspect him a bit. And the thing is that Hiyoko hasn't talked at all. It's interesting because you think Hiyoko would talk since, you know, she was really close to Mahiru. But she hasn't mentioned anything so far. But then again, I don't think Hiyoko really did it. So I'm just passing up on that. And Peko is actually getting involved in this, so it's interesting. I don't know. Kazuchi's acting weird to me.
ねえ、本当に犯人っていい子なの？全然答えにたどり着かないじゃん。
Just let's say that Hiyoko say something. Yeah, so Kazuchi's been pretty suspicious in my opinion. He's so calm unlike before. Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. So we saw in the picture that the other room, there was a broken base. So she could have gone into the other room and left it and stood by the music room instead. Maybe it's possible. Or she could have climbed the window to the other classroom, and while she was climbing in through the window of the other classroom, she broke the base. And that's probably what happened, to be honest. Oh. No, okay. Whoa, there's so much. Broken base photo is, I think, the key here.
音楽室で女子高生を殺した後、いい子はどうしたのかな?
What's the girl E do?
音楽室の窓
She
ガラ
broke
ス
the window in the music room
外に脱
and
出しただ
escaped
けだ
outside.
そこからいい子は
So
ど
how
う
did
や
girl E
って
get from outside
音楽室の前まで戻ったのよ。
to the front of the music room?
外から音楽室の前まで戻るには
To go back to the music room
玄
from
関ホー
outside,
ルを通る必要があるんだよ。
you need to go through the entrance hall. They said it in the game, right? In order to get to the front room and metro.
しまった。
Wait, I guess I got it wrong? Wait,
音
maybe it's
楽
not
室で
the
女子高生を殺した後、
victim
い
crime
い子はどうしたのかな?
音楽室の窓ガラスを割って
Maybe it's this
外
one.
に脱出し
I
た
don't
そこか
know.
ら
Wait, let's
音楽
just
室の前まで戻って外から音楽室玄関ホー
Okay,
ルを
let's
通る
go
必
through
要
this.
しかも玄関
Plus
ホ
up
ー
the
ル
entrance
には
hall.
他の4人がいたはずです。
The other four girls should have been there.
彼女らはその玄
Then
関
just
ホ
saw
ールで
the girl
窓ガラスの割
and
れ
the
る音
sound
を
window
聞いたのだ
shattering.
どうやってその4人を追い越して
Down to
音楽室の前まで戻った
away
んだ
from this.
きっと隠し通路があったんす。
Wait, what's the blue stand for?
しまった。
音
Huh.
楽室で女子高生を殺した後、
Wait, I think it might be
音
this
楽室
one.
の外に
Sorry.
脱出し
そこからいい音楽室
I
の
gotta
外
say,
から
though,
音楽玄関ホールを
I
通
think
る
this
必
game
要
is
が
much
ある
more
んだ
difficult
よ。
than the first game, in my opinion. I don't know what
音
this
楽室
is.
で女子高生を殺いい子はどうしたのかな。
音楽室の窓ガラスを割って外に脱出しただけだ。
Entrance hall
そこ
photo?
からいい
Is
音
that
楽
it?
室の外から音楽玄関ホールを通る必要があるんだよ。
Okay, I still got it wrong.
音楽室で女子高生を殺した後、いい子はどうしたのかな。
音楽室の窓が外に脱出した。
そこからいい子音楽室の前まで外から音楽室の玄関ホールをしかも玄関ホール他の4人がい
Other
たはず
four
です。
girls. Yeah.
彼女らはその玄関ホールで窓ガラスの割れる音を聞いたのだ。
Oh, okay. So the base, it's not the window, it's the base. I see, I see, I see. Okay. That's what I was getting
そ
wrong.
もそも彼女たちが玄関ホールで聞いたのは窓ガラスが割れた音じゃなかったんだよ。
I was assuming, it's a bit weird. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe the game will explain it for me. First of all, the sound of the girls, first of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
窓ガラスじゃないなら、じゃあ何が割れた音だったんすか？
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
花瓶だよ。
A base. A base? How low can you go? She didn't say that, but you know what I mean. Well, it was obvious.
事件後に音楽室の隣の教室から割れた花瓶が発見されたらしいんだ。
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next door to the music room.
4人が聞いたガラスが割れたような音って音楽室の窓ガラスじゃなくて
So the sound of the breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
その花瓶が割れる音だったんだよ。多分
It was the sound of the vase breaking, probably.
実はね、あの事件は4人が玄関ホールに集まった時点でほぼ終わってたんだよ。
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall.
いい子は音楽室で女子高生を殺し、窓ガラスを割った後、職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行った。
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
その鍵で廊下から音楽室に鍵をかけた彼女は、それをまた職員室に戻し、
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office,
そして音楽室の前まで戻ってきたんだよ。
and went back to wait in front of the music room.
あとは4人が玄関ホールに集まった頃合いを見計らって隣の教室で花瓶を割ればいいだけ。
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall. That's a bit convoluted, isn't it? How, what? So you're saying, wait, so you're saying she killed the girl, then went through the window to the front entrance to get the key, then went back upstairs, lock the door, go back downstairs again, put the key back, go back upstairs again, and then break the vase so the other four girls would hear it? I don't know about that. I like my other theory more where she broke the window, or she went through the window and then went to the other classroom through outside, and when she was going from the outside to inside, she accidentally knocked over the vase instead. I like that way more. Because I think they mentioned that like the room was locked, right? So the girl E and the first victim could have literally just been in the same room together talking, or like they could have just locked it in and then like she could have killed her. I don't know, that's a bit convoluted. I feel this is very convoluted. I don't think this is correct.
あたかもたった今殺人が起きて 犯人が逃げたばかりだと思わせるためか。
To make them think the murder had just occurred and the killer had just escaped.
そしてその音で駆けつけた4人に対していい子もたった今駆けつけたふりをしたというわけか。
So when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she just rushed over too.
なるほど、これで謎が解けましたね。
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
ちょっと待ってよ。まだ謎は解けてないよ。凶器が何だったか判明してないもん。
Is that really how she did the murder? That's so... I can't wrap my head around that. That feels like it's so wrong. Whatever. Anyways. I mean, whatever. I mean, yeah, it just sounds so wrong. I mean, I guess it's possible and it's not... Like, it sounds so convoluted. Like, it doesn't sound impossible or anything. It just sounds convoluted. Like, I can accept that as an actual thing that happened. But it just sounds... It's like instead of like just going straight to your home, you decide to like go in a circle. Like, you know, you decide to go around the block to your home instead. Like, it's like, why would you do that? There's an easier way of doing it. I don't know, but it still works as a method of murder, I guess. But like, it just sounds so much more difficult than it had to be. You get what I mean? But it's still possible, and I'm fine with that. Anyways, wait a minute. The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet. Murder weapon?
凶器なんてなんだっていいじゃないですか。もう犯人は分かったんだし。
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
よくない。せっかくデスマーチで作ったんだから、ちゃんと最後まで解いてもらわないと。
Not cool. I went through all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
なんだよ、めんどくせえな。
What the heck? You're so annoying.
よかろう。その凶器ってやつをはっきりさせるぞ。このままではでかかった大便のようだからの。
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. By the way, I don't like the whole Nekomaru shit joke thing. It like, I understand it at like the first time I was like, okay, fine, I get it, fine. It's kind of silly, but fine. It's similar to Persona 4, where Persona 4, if you play it back, there are really silly parts to it, like really stupid parts. And like, I can get it with Nekomaru too, but I don't want them to overuse it. Like, what I mean is, so, spoiler for Persona 4, in case you haven't played it, in which case, go play it. It's on Steam, you dumbass. I'm sorry, but seriously, go play the game. It's not. I'm not even telling you to go play that far in the game. It's like in the beginning of the game. So yeah, spoiler, just in case. In Persona 4, like the first time you like get your persona, essentially, is based on an incident where one of your friends, like, you guys are just hanging out essentially. And you guys are testing this thing out, your power out essentially, and like your friend just goes, "Oh shit, I need to take a piss," and like he just trips or something, and like you and your friend, along with another friend, like just gets knocked into the place, like the other world, and like that's it. Like that's how you learn about the other world. Like, it's literally from, oh, I need to take a piss, and then he just runs around and like trips or something, and then like all of you fall in. Like that's the way they got you into like getting the other, you know, like instead of like it's like you know, it's very silly, very, very silly, you know what I mean? And like for Nekomaru, in the first area where like, oh, I need, like, you know, it's like, oh, I need to take a shit, and it's like, oh, the bathroom was locked. You kind like, it played a role in the first murder mystery, so I can accept it. I let it go, but like, I don't wanna remember fucking Nidai or Nekomaru, whatever. I like calling him Nidai more, but I just see Nekomaru and I just instantly say Nekomaru. But I don't want to remember Nekomaru as like the shit guy, you know what I mean? Like, I want to remember him as like a manager, you know, like a really cool manager. You know, but no, like they keep playing this shit motif. I don't know if it's shit motif. I don't know if I'm using the right word. It's just I feel like it's getting tired, you know? Like, I'm already tired of it, essentially. It's like, come on, man. Like, just stop. Like, come on. Get over this. I think it's too much of a reusing joke type of thing. Which means I'll feel disgusting. You're the disgusting one.
ぷぷぷ、狂 凶器は意外なものだよ。答えはちゃんとゲームに出てきたものだけど。
Ooh, the weapon's pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game though.
さてお前らにわかるかな？
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out? An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. Interesting. So this is a new mechanic. By the way, if your difficulty set to gentle, yeah, whatever, the debate's getting tougher, so I'll obtain some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Gundam? Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something, I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah, but I don't have his power. How do I get his power? Make your argument. I think it's might be Broken Fish Tank or Stolen Splinter.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
No, I guess. I guess not. I'm gonna lose this mission, by the way.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするには
That's
で
a
か
big
すぎ
deal
るの。
weapon.
ならばあのピアノ。
さらにでかくなってどうす
Would
る？
it be the stolen swimsuit, would it?
調
That's
べ
so
が奏で
weird.
る宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
Oh well. I don't know what this is. Wolf
音楽室
swimsuit,
にあった凶
broken
器ね。
vase.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするには
ならばあのピアノ。
さらにでかく
調べが奏でる。
スケール的。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った血まみれになってる
Should
は
have
ずだぞ。
bloodstains.
血まみれの凶
Was
器
there a
なんてあ
weapon
り
with
ました。
bloodstains on it?
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
Oh, with the fist. I doubt that. Unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but
音楽室にあっ
an
た凶器
unconventional weapon I
ね。
would think would be
割
the
れたガ
school
ラスの破片で
swimsuit.
どうよ。
I don't know. I think that would be. I mean, I think it's stupid that it would be the school swimsuit, but
音楽室にあった割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえ。
では水槽でどついたのです。
I don't know. What would be the answer to this? I literally have to
割れ
guess
たガラスの
because
破
I
片で
have
どうよ。
no idea.
死因はオ
I
ー
shit
では
you
水
not.
槽でどついたのです。
凶器にする。
I'm just gonna guess everything.
さらにでかくなって
調べが奏でる。
スケール的に。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
What?
賛成だ。
Oh, the swimsuit with gravel in it?
そうだ。犯人は砂利を使って殴ったんじゃないか？
Dude, there's no way I could have guessed that. Oh my god. Seriously? How was I supposed to guess that? I don't understand it. I mean, maybe if I was like 1000 IQ, but I'm not. I didn't get that correct. I literally just got lucky. Like that's it. I was just using school swimsuit on everything. It didn't matter. It wasn't me being smart. Whatever. Anyway, let's move on. I got it. The killer must have used the gravel to attack the victim.
あらら、正解しちゃったよ。適当に言っただけなのに。
My goodness, I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
やっぱ伊吹って神に選ばれてるんすね。
Haha, just as I thought. I'm chosen by the gods. God, I love Ibuki.
選ばれてねえし砂利ってのもねえよ。小さくて凶器になんねえだろ。
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
その小さい砂利を袋のようなものに入れて使ったとしたらどうだ？
What if the gravel is put inside some sort of bag?
袋って何の袋ですか？
A bag? What kind of bag?
凶器がゲーム内に登場したものってことは、その袋もそうなんだろうな。
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the
だ
bag.
ったら考えられるのはスクール水着だ。
And the only thing I can think of is a school swimsuit.
縛って袋状にしたスクール水着に砂利を詰めれば立派な凶器になるはずだぞ。
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, then it'd make an effective weapon.
スクール水着に砂利をイン。なるほど君も仰天の奇想天外なアイデアス。
Grapple inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea.
でも犯人にとっては一石二鳥のアイデアだよね。
Literally. But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. Sorry, I'm reading the text, so like I'm commenting on it as soon as I read it.
犯人を変質者に見せかけるためにはスクール水着は盗まれてた方が都合がいいし。
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for school swimsuit to be stolen.
凶器に使う袋だって後で処分しなきゃいけないもんね。
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later. But then why is there no blood on the swimsuit?
どうだモノクマ、これで満足か？
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
自分が作ったミステリーゲームを解いてもらえる喜び、これって制作者にしか味わえぬ快感だよね。
The happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
けど本当に大事な話はここからだよ。
But the real important talk begins now.
そのいい子さんには共犯者と言える人物がいたんだ。それが実はリーコさんだったんだよ。
Girl E had someone who could be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
リーコって小泉のことだってよな。
Girl D, you're talking about Mahiru, right?
は？お姉が共犯者って何それ？
Huh?
どういう意味？
Mahiru is accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
音楽室の事件の重要な手がかりだった花瓶の破片、それを処分したのがリーコだったんだ。
The piece of I was gonna call it a vase, but it's vase. I don't know why I called it a vase. I mean, I think some places call it a vase. Anyways, the piece of vase that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
それにね、そもそもいい子さんが殺人に及んだ理由はリーコさんを守るためだったらしいんだ。
And apparently, the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
リーコさんは被害者の女子高生からいろんな嫌がらせを受けてたみたいで、
Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
いい子さんはそれを知って止めようとしたんだけど、そこで2人は口論になっちゃって。
Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
ついカッとなって殺しちまったってやつか。
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
でも明確な殺意はあったはずだよ。首を絞めて気を失わせた後に鈍器で殺してるんだし。
Wait, how does he know that she choked her out? They never mentioned that. But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
きっと思わず気を失わせてしまって、それで引き返せなくなってしまったんです。
She probably made her unconscious by accident, and from there she couldn't go back.
私、なんとなくわかる気がします。
I somewhat understand that feeling. That's kind of scary.
わかるんだ。それはそれで怖いっすね。
Yeah, I'm with Ibuki. You can? That's pretty scary.
ただそのいい子もゲームの最終日である4日目に何者かによって殺されてしまうんだけど。
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the fourth day, or the game's last day.
念のために聞いておこうかな。そのいい子を殺したのって誰だと思う？
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E? Girl E's killer right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. That guy? Guy F, I guess, right?
そうか。
Man, I have no help.
FO だったはずだ。
It should have been Guy F.
妹を殺された復讐の豪華に身を焦がす FO がいい子を殺害したという筋書きか。
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
でもよ、その FO ってのは。
But Guy F is...
たかがゲームの中の話だろ。
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
そういうしかないよね。それが事実だとクズリュウ君にとっては大問題だもんね。
Wait. What? No. Wait. Stop. Wait. Stop. Neostream went... Shut up, Tenth. Also, what? Tenth, was it you who tipped? I've never... Why? Okay, whatever. Anyways, that's all you can say. If that game is telling you the truth, it'll be a huge problem for me. Why would you tip? That makes 0 sense! I'm just gonna end up buying you lunch. You're such a weirdo. Okay, whatever, man. Alright. Are you bored? Why don't you get a membership for like one of the Hololive girls instead? God, what's wrong with you? No. Dude, you should have put a membership for like fucking, I don't know. Any one of them. Disgusting. Hey, clear this up. Go freaking play Neo yourself. Go stream that. Oh my god, why would you do this? Holy shit. I hate you. I hate you so much. God damn it. How did you find out about me streaming again? Oh yeah, Tony. Fuck. That's all Tony's fault. God damn it. Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident? I hate you. That is, I'm terribly sorry, but you're making me be a tsundere right now. I hope you enjoy it, goddamn bastard. But seriously, you really shouldn't have tips, I think. There was no point. Anyways, gotta remember, that's obvious, because their school memories were like totally stolen. Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy's the killer. Are you drunk or something? The hell? No one would kill a nice person like my hero besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and my hero were killed by that guy. Shit, you sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
だが、小泉の殺人は本当にそのゲームと関係あるのか？全く関係ない可能性だってあるのではないか？
I didn't even... Oh, you got ordered deep dish pizza? How is it? Is it like actually good or is it like crappy deep dish pizza? But does my hero's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated. No, the game and my hero's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point between Girl E and my hero's murder. Shared point. Which one would it be? Would it be the crime scene photo? Oh, letter of my hero? This one? Damn, I got it wrong. Game on hero's death. An important share point between Girl E and my hero's murder. Was it? I'm thinking it's either this one, the autopsy report, or victim crime scene photo. Let's try this one first. Nope. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Okay, I got it wrong. Wait, let's... it's on the way. The police specialize in it, so it should be good. I mean... I don't know. What is it? I really... Man, this game is so much harder than the first game. Holy shit. What would it be? The ending prize? Nope, I'm dead. Oh, it's still alive. Okay, well, I literally don't know what it is. This is so difficult. Yeah, okay. Or you could just not come back. Thanks though, bye. That was my friend. Damn it. This one? I really don't know what. Okay, I lose. I don't know what the answer is. We're skipping this. We already know what this is. Yeah. They suspect me for no reason. I don't know why, but they do. Yes, I would like to retry. This game is so much harder. What is wrong with you? Go eat lunch. Alright, we're skipping all this. Wait, make us go through all of this again? Wow, that sucks. Alright. Gaia. Blah, blah, go on. What's the answer? Actually, there's an important shared point. What's the shared point? Oh, this one? No? What? Oh, God. Why? I think actually there's an important shared point with the girl E murder and Mahiru's murder. You know what? I give up. I don't know what the answer is. I'm just gonna, you know what? Fine, I'll just go down the list. I don't care, game. It's the metal bat. Oh my god, that's so frustrating.
関係ないと考えるわけにもいかないんだ。少なくとも犯人はこのゲームをやってるはずだからな。
My issue is there's so many, like, the position my hero was in was similar to the girl E photo one, so I would have thought that as the first one. Like, sure, there's the metal bat in the how girl E died, but like, it's just it's so frustrating. I don't know. I get it. It's not like an impossible thing to guess, but it's just, it's not what I thought of, and that's what's frustrating, right? I didn't, basically my brain wasn't big enough. So yeah, whatever. I'm not sure the events are related, or I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
その証拠にビーチハウスで殺されてた小泉も
As proof, my hero was killed in the beach house.
ゲームの中で殺されてたいい子も同じように金属バットで頭を殴られて殺されていた。
And girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
この関連性を無視するわけにはいかないだろ。
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
最初の女子高生の復讐として同じように頭をかち割ることにこだわった結果だね。
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
ねえ、もう白状しちゃいなよ。あんたが小泉お姉を殺したんでしょ。
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed my hero, right?
いい加減にしやがれ。たかがゲームごときが動機になるわけねえだろ。
You better cut that out right now. There's no way a stupid game could be the motive.
性能のあんたはそのゲームごときを信じ込んでその復讐のつもりでやったんだよ。
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game and that's why you killed her as revenge.
そうやって決めつけているだけでは話は堂々巡りだぞ。
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just gonna go around in circles.
それに確かにクズ竜は怪しいが何かあからさますぎると思わないか？
And it's true, Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
何がだよ。
What are you?
これは真犯人の罠という可能性もある。
I mean,
そういうことだ。
there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer. See, it's stuff like this sorry. It's stuff like this that makes me think that Peko isn't the killer, because as the killer you never want to make someone else not the killer, right? You would want to lure everyone to them as the killer, but you never want to be super direct, right? Never super aggressive. Peko is literally just outright saying Fuyuhiko's not the killer. Like, it wouldn't make sense for him to be a killer. So like, but if she was a killer, she wouldn't want that. So this is why I don't think Peko is the killer. Also, I really don't want her to be killer, but still, yeah.
罠って何それ？
Trap, what do you mean? On this aspect, Hiyoko is more suspicious, but again, you can kind of understand her point when she was very close to Nahiru. So from her point of view, you could probably see everyone thinking, oh, it's obviously Fuyuhiko, so she's just latching onto the most obvious thing, right? Because generally, you know, like, what's that thing called when a lot of things, like, most things are just like, most things aren't super convoluted, right? Most things are just like simple. They're just, oh, this is the answer. Like, what you see is actually what you get, you know? So she's probably, you know, from her point of view, it's like, oh, it's so obvious it's him, right? So, but again, like I said, I didn't think it was Fuyuhiko anyways, and I don't think it's Hiyoko. One, again, just by the fact that, like, we know that it's the bat that killed Mahiru, and I highly doubt Hiyoko can wield a bat accurately, you know what I mean? So.
きっと真犯人はそのゲームをやってそこに隠された人間関係を知るに至ったのだろう。
The true killer played that game and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
そいつはそれを利用することでクズ竜を犯人に仕立て上げようとしたのではないか。
I just realized my friend was bribing me to play Neo. What an asshole. Terrible, terrible friend. Yeah, I hope you're hearing this. He's probably not. I think he muted me. But that's not... whatever. I'll play it eventually. I was actually going to play it after Danganronpa 2, but whatever. Maybe now I won't. Anyways, that person could be using that knowledge to try and set up for you. Actually, I know what I'm playing after Danganronpa 2. Assuming I finish this game after this month. Because next month is October, so...
ゲームという動機を隠れ蓑にして全く別の犯人が小泉さんを殺したと
I'm sorry, I'm completely ruining the mood of this game. But anyways, are you saying that a completely different killer murdered my hero and used this game motive as their cover? Yeah, that's what I think. I think that would be the smartest thing to do, honestly.
実際そうなんだろう西園寺。
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko? Wait, she suspects Kyoko? Why though? はぁ？
わからないのか？お前こそがその真犯人ではないかと言っているんだ。
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
なんだろうもう笑うしかないっていうか
What is this? It's like I can only laugh.
何言っちゃってんのかなこのブサキモゲリピー女はさ
Wow, savage. What are you even saying, you nasty flirt-clogging bitch? Yeah, I don't think it's Kyoko, but I understand why. Let's do footprints. I think the answer's gonna be footprint on the beach. Just saying, immediately.
何言ってんのこのメガネブス
Before I troll.
私が小泉お姉を殺したとかひどいよ
なんでひよこちゃんを疑うんすか？
西園寺が今日何をしていたか知ってるか？
You know where Kyoko...
殺人現場のビーチハウスに行ってたんだ。
Okay, I guess I was wrong. Oh, so only the blue ones you are basically confirmed with them. I see.
なんでひよこちゃんを疑うん
西園寺が今日何をしていたか知ってるか？殺人現場のビーチハウスに行ってたんだ。
ビーチハウスなんかに行ってない
Actually, you did. There we go.
それは違うぞ。ちょっと待ってくれ。西園寺はビーチハウスに行ってるはずだ。
Wait a minute, you should have been at the beach house, Kyoko.
だから行ってないって言ってるじゃん
You know what? Sorry, I'll talk about this later. Seriously, I told you I didn't.
だけどさ、ビーチハウスの前に残ってた足跡ってお前の足跡だよな。
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
私はそんなブサイクな足跡じゃない。そのブサイクさからして積み木のだよ。
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
ブサイク基準で決めないでください。
Don't decide on based on ugliness.
あれ？西園寺さんの足跡じゃないの？それは変だな。
Huh? They're not Kyoko's footprints? That's strange.
君の部屋から採取させてもらった足跡はあの足跡とぴったり一致したんだけど。
The footprints I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
採取って勝手に何してんのさこのロリコンキモ男
Oh, that's actually an accurate translation. Wow. Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo.
しかも、
Well,
そこに残っ
Lolicon
てい
is
た足
different,
跡
but
は
whatever.
ビーチハウスから出ていくものだけだった。
I mean, Lolicon is different from pedo. Like, pedo, you get what I mean, right? Yeah, like, you're a weeb, you understand. And if you're not a weeb, don't worry about it. They're different, sort of. They can be different. They're not always different, but they're generally different. Whatever. You're probably a weeb if you're watching me. It's fine. Anyways, you probably understand what I'm talking about. Plus, the footprint left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
つまり、足跡の人物がビーチハウスに入った時は別の入り口を使ったということだ。
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
その入り口って小泉さんがもたれかかってた道路側のドアですか
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
ではその人物が入ってくるときまだそこには小泉の死体はなかったんじゃな
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hasn't appeared yet?
入る時に使えたドアが出ていく時には使えなくなっていたということは
The door was still accessible when they went in and wasn't when they left.
つまり、その間に何かがあったということだ。そうなんだろう、西園寺。
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
あ思い出したビ ーチハウスに行った時のことを思い出したよ。
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
ようやく白状する気になったか。
Huh, so you finally decided to confess.
みんなは知ってると思うけど、私って朝の散歩が日課なんだ。
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
そんな日課は初耳ですよ。
I never heard of that daily routine before.
ね、ビーチハウスに行ったのはその時なんだよ。朝の散歩の時に行ったの。
And when I went to the beach house, I went there on my morning walk.
そっか。朝の散歩の時なら事件とは関係ねえな。
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all. Okay, alright, I have one issue here. Like I said, I don't think Hiyoko did it, and I still don't think she did it, but I don't understand why she's lying. She's clearly lying, and I don't know why. Like, what's the reason for her to be acting like this? If she tells the truth, everyone would believe her. It makes sense. But she's literally outright lying, saying she wasn't there or she's going on these walks. It's super weird. It makes her suspect, but I just, like, realistically, I don't think it can be her.
簡単に信じてんじゃねえぞボケ。嘘に決まってんだろうが。
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
嘘なのか？
Huh? It's a lie.
人を嘘つき呼ばわりする人ってね、大抵その人の方が嘘つきなんだよ。
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
嘘とか言うなら証明してみてよ。ねえ、私の言葉が嘘だって証明できんの？
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
あんたらみたいな脳なしにできるわけないよね。
Haha, there's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. Okay. I wonder what... Letter on my hero. That's the answer.
ビーチハウスには行ったよ。でも朝の散歩の時だけです。
That was easy. That was so easy. I'm doing it, guys. I'm
朝
doing
の
it.
散歩の時だけっ
I'm
て。
being a genius.
この手紙を見てもまだそう言い切れるのか？
Only during your morning walks, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter? I wish I could do voices. Like I said, I'm sorry I can't. I'm not very good at them. Or I should say, I'm too embarrassed to do voices. So, I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saino.
その手紙って小泉さんが持っていたものですよね。
That letter, it's the one Mahiro had, right?
なるほど。西園寺はその手紙のやり取りで小泉との約束を取り付けていたのだな。
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiro by changing letters with her.
なんなのその手紙。私は知らないよ。本当だって。
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
つうか思い出したぞ。俺はおめえの姿を目撃してんじゃねえか。
Oh snap! I remember now. I totally saw you. Huh? Yeah, we
俺
did
と
see
日
her
向は
one.
海水浴の待ち合わせで15時にはダイナーに行ってたはずだ。
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
おめえを見かけたのはその30分後くらいだから15時30分ってところだ。
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
14時30分に小泉と待ち合わせしてそこであいつを殺して逃げたとすると
I see. So she met Mahiro at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterwards.
相田が西園寺を見かけた15時30分は妥当な時間と言えるだろうな。
Wait, I think Okay, wait. I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko. So I just had an epiphany. Not epiphany. I just had a thought. It's less of an epiphany. Do you think Hiyoko lied about her meeting with Mahiro because she should know who the real killer is, right? Do you think she wants revenge? Like she's planning on killing the real killer? Do you think that's it? Well, we ruined her plan now because now we know that, because now the killer knows she met up with Mahiro. So maybe well, anyways, but I think maybe that was her original plan, to kill the killer. But then again, if the killer survived this trial, they would all die. So what's the point? never mind. I don't know why. I don't know why Hyuko acts the way she did. I think it's stupid. Anyways,
違うよ違うんだって
you're wrong. You're totally wrong.
そういやクズリュウもダイナーの前を通ったよな。だったらおめえも西園寺を見たんじゃねえか？
Now that you mention it, you passed by the diner, Hyuko. So you should have seen Hyuko too, right?
いや見なかったな。
You didn't? No, I didn't. How?
俺がダイナーの近くを通ったのはたまたまだ。ビーチハウスなんぞ気にも留めてなかったな。
Really? This is suspicious. It's just coincidence I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. Why were you at the diner then? Oh, to have lunch? Oh, maybe. Maybe he just likes the food at the diner. Maybe. That's kind of suspicious, but again, I don't think it's for you to go in the first place anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
おめえらと会った後もすぐにホテルに戻ったぞ。その間誰とも会ってねえよ。
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
そこはかとなく怪しいっすね。
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
事実なんだから仕方ねえだろ。
It's the truth. Deal with it.
そいつのことは放っておけ。それ以上追求しても無駄だろう。
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
とにかくその手紙とソーダの目撃が物語っている。西園寺はビーチハウスで小泉と会っていたのだ。
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with my hero at the beach house.
だから知らないんだってばそんな手紙なんて書いてないもん
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter.
本当だもん本当に知らないんだもん
I'm telling the truth. I really, really don't know. Crying noises.
これはマジ泣きかな嘘泣きかな
Is she really crying or is she faking it?
どうせ嘘泣きじゃろ。
She's probably faking it.
おそらくそいつは最初から小泉を殺すつもりでビーチハウスに呼び出したのだろう。
We can assume she summoned my hero with the intention of killing her all along.
だからこそ他の者に知られぬようわざわざ手紙で待ち合わせ場所を知らせたのだ。
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
そしてビーチハウスに先回りしたお前はある場所に身を潜ませて小泉を待ち伏せしていたのだ。
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for my hero.
その証拠もちゃんと残っていたぞ。
There's evidence for that too. Yeah, it's the gummy. Huh, the only place I can think of where Hugo is hiding is probably that place, right? Oh wow, this is new. Select a suspicious spot. Obviously here. That's new. I mean, that's easy though. But yeah, that's new.
西園寺が潜んでた場所ってクローゼットのことか？
The place where Hugo was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
ああそうだ。あそこにお菓子のグミが落ちていたのが証拠だ。
Interesting. I thought we were gonna use the gummy as proof that she didn't kill. I don't know why, but I don't know how or why, but anyways. Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found at the floor is the evidence.
西園寺、お前は好んでよくグミを食べていたね。
Hyuko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
グミって何そんなもの食べたことないよ
I gotta say, Hyuko's crying face is kinda cute. Anyways, what's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
謎の正体を捉えたぞ。
Oh, by the way, just saying, I don't think Gundam is ever gonna kill someone in this game. In this game, like I don't think Gundam is ever gonna kill anyone. Like he's basically like you know the diviner guy in the first game, except not as annoying and like and Gundam's actually pretty chill, unlike the other guys. So yeah. Anyways, okay, I've captured the true capture of this mystery.
ビーチハウスに小泉を呼びつけた西園寺は使い魔のごとくクローゼットの中に身を潜ませ
Hyuko, who summoned my hero to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
隙を見て悪霊のように小泉に襲いかかりそしてビーチハウスから疾風のごとく去っていった
When she saw her chance, she attacked like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind. God, Gundam is so cringy.
その際に小泉の死体がドアを塞いでしまったのは西園寺にとっても誤算だったはずだ。
But Hyuko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
そのせいでビーチ側のドアから出ていくしかなくなり足跡を残してしまったんだろ。
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beach side door and ended up leaving her footprints.
これで証明終了のようだ。破壊神暗黒四天王の出る幕もなかったわ。
Wow, we have presented the proof. My 4 Dark Devils of Destruction didn't even need to come out.
罠だ。これは誰かの罠なんだ。
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
誰かって誰っすか？誰の罠なんすか？
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
あいつじゃないかな。ほら、お面のやつとか。
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask maybe.
お面のやつ？
The one with the mask.
ビーチハウスに怪しいお面が落ちてたでしょ。あれをかぶってたやつが本当の犯人とか。
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
おめえがそのお面をかぶって小泉を殺したんだろ。
You're the one who wore that mask and killed my hero, right? You know what's interesting? Something I just thought of was that this must be really terrifying. Like, imagine if we were in Hyoko's position right now. Like, I would probably actually freeze up because like everyone is thinking that I did it, and I can't really give a good. Like, if I was Hyoko, I wouldn't be able to give refutable evidence that I'm not the killer right now. You get what I mean? It's very interesting. Well, except for the fact that I still think she didn't do it, and she probably could have saw who the real killer is, so therefore she could say who it was. But besides that obvious plot hole, in general, like imagine it was a different type of scenario. Like, oof, that would be scary as hell. Similar to it's basically you know Chihiro's death in the first game. Spoiler alert: someone dies in the first game. What a surprise! There's a killer called Genocide Jack, and like in that mystery, everyone thinks it's Genocide Jack, and all the evidence points to Genocide Jack. It wasn't Genocide Jack. Spoiler alert, also, but it's like one of those. Like imagine you being that Genocide Jack. Of course, you'd be a murderer, so I guess you don't really care. Well, you probably care, but anyways. And like all the evidence points to you, and even though you didn't do it, man, that'd be terrifying. So anyways, but yeah, like I'm just thinking if I was in her position and like how would I get out of it? I wouldn't even know where to start. Because yeah, the mask doesn't really show anything. I could easily wear a mask. Anyone could wear a mask. So there's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
西園寺さんではありません。あのお面はキラキラちゃんのものですから。
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
何ちゃん？
Okay. Huh? Sparkling what now?
あのお面が物語っています。この島にはキラキラちゃんが潜んでいるのです。
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on the island.
つまり、かのシリアルキラー、キラキラちゃんこそ小泉さんを殺した犯人なのです。
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiro.
貴様、それ以上わけのわからんことを言うと、この場で八つ咲きにするぞ。
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb. He doesn't actually say that. He says, if you keep saying random nonsense, I'll like burn you or something like that. It's less gruesome than tear you limb from limb. Honestly, I think. I mean, I still think it would end up in. I'm not sure, 100% sure what the punishment he said was, but it wasn't like super dark. I think. I could be wrong.
ソニアさんを責めんじゃねえよ。文化の違い、カルチャーショックってやつだ。
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just the difference between culture, a culture shock, you know.
西園寺、いい加減認めたらどうじゃ。往生際が悪いぞ。
Hyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn. He actually says that stop being a sore loser, but whatever.
悪いのはあんたらの頭だ。
It's all in your heads.
私は犯人なんかじゃないのに、なんで分かってくんないの？
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer. It's true that Hyoko's suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Yeah, it's true. Peko did make this assumption first, but again, I don't think it's Peko who did the killing. Unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, I mean fortunately, but... because I like Crash. Killer's escape route, maybe? Going with the trial?
お前さんがビーチハウスに行ったのは
Gummy back, maybe?
それは
That is.
クローゼットに隠れてたのも事実だろ。そん時にグミを落としたんだろうが。
で隙を見て
No, I
小泉を
missed.
殺した後
Okay, okay, it was definitely that
ビ
one.
ーチハウスから逃げ出したんだな。
その時小泉さんの視界で塞がれて仕
Alright,
方
it's
なく
gummy bag, by the
そ
way.
のせいで足跡が残ったんすね。
Okay, it's gummy bag.
この謎に小泉を殺す。
これは罠なんだってば。
お前さんがビーチハウスに間違いないんじゃろ。
それ
クローゼットに隠そん時にグミを落と
There we go.
そ
Easy.
れは違うぞ。
I'm glad I got that one. I was a bit hesitant on that one, but I'm glad I got it.
そのグミってさ、本当に西園寺が落としたものだったのか？
By the way, this is a huge twist. I didn't think about it. I really thought Hyuko dropped it, but maybe she didn't. About that gummy, did Hyuko really drop it?
いい年こいてグミなんか食ってんのはそのチビだけだ。
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
自分だってクソチビのくせに伸び悩んでるくせに。
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
西園寺がグミを好きだったのは確かだけど、それはある特定の銘柄に限ったことだったんだ。
It's true Hyuko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand. That is true. I forgot what brand it was. She did mention that, but I guess this is my fault. I assumed that the gummies on the floor were the brand she liked. I guess they weren't. I guess that's my fault, right? That was an assumption that I shouldn't have made. So, interesting.
いちご味とメロン味とマスカット味とオレンジ味。その4種類が入った銘柄のグミだけを食べてたよね。
Brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right? I thought it was she only eats strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors. Not that that gummy brand only has those. But whatever.
あれでもレモン味は
Huh? Well, what about the lemon flavor?
だって現場に落ちてたグミって広いし明らかにレモン味っぽかったんですけど。
Wait, is that gummy supposed to look like, is it supposed to look like Monokuma? Because it kind of does. Anyways, the gummy that at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
そのグミって黄色いの？
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Wait, was Hyuko not at the crime scene then? How'd she get there then? If she wasn't at the crime scene, how did she get in and out of the beach house? Or specifically, how'd she get in the beach house?
なら私のじゃない。私が食べてるやつに黄色いグミなんてないもん。
Then it's not mine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies. What? She could have left by the bathroom exit, but I'm not sure how she would get up there. What?
そうなんだ。彼女がコテージに大量に持っていた袋には黄色いグミなんか入ってなかったんだよ。
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage haven't had any yellow ones. Dude, this part is throwing me for a loop. Because I thought it was her. I thought she was just hiding and she knew who the killer was. But now it seems like she doesn't know at all. And I'm like completely thrown off now.
じゃあその黄色いグミは西園寺さんが落としたものとは言い切れないね。
Then we can't assume Hyoko's the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
ほら見ろ、やっぱ罠だったんだ。
See? Didn't I tell you it's definitely a trap?
畜生、誰がこんな罠を仕掛けやがったんだ。
Ugh, damn it, who would set up a trap like this?
復讐してやる。渾身のデコピンで頭蓋骨陥没させてやる。
That's kind of cute. The way they translated it is actually, and the way she translated it and like you looking at her, you'd be like, oh, that's cute. Until like she actually murders your ass. But anyway, I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you in the head with all my might. I'm just thinking of a squeaky hammer, and like she's just bopping you in the head. It's like cute as fuck. But realistically, she's probably gonna like murder you. Yeah.
ちょっと待てやこら。たかがグミごときで疑いが晴れたとでも思ってんのか？
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
ざけんな。俺の追い込みはこんなもんじゃねえぞ。
Don't be stupid. I'm not done packing you in a corner just yet. Huh. Make your argument. Footprints, yellow. I think I might go for Mikan's autopsy or Iron Barred windows. We'll have to
西
see.
園寺の容疑は晴れちゃいねえぞ。一番でかい証拠がまだ残ってるじゃねえか。
ビーチハウス前の足跡ですよね。
確かにあれは貴重な証拠
Sure,
だ。
that's an important piece of
小
evidence.
泉が残した貴重な
I'm
証
gonna
拠
take
じ
my
ゃ。
hero for my hero left.
残したってどういう意味で？
What does that mean? I don't know.
あれは小泉が最後の力を振り絞って 道路側のドアを塞いでくれたおかげで
I see.
そこから生まれた証拠だろ。
違うって。あれは朝の散歩の時の足音だもん。
しまった。
西園寺の容疑は晴れちゃい。一番でかい証拠がまだ。
ビーチハウス前の足。
確かにあれは貴重な証拠じゃ。小泉が残した貴重な証拠じゃ。
起こしたってどうい
あれは小泉。道路側のドアを塞いでくれ。そこから生まれた証拠だろ。
違うって。あれは朝の散歩の時の足音だもん。
No, I guess not. Okay. So I think the answer is
西園寺の容疑は晴れちゃいねえぞ。
autopsy report
一番でかい証拠がまだ。
ビーチハウス前。
確かにあれは小泉が残した貴重な。
起こしたってどういう意味？
あれは小泉が最後の力を振り絞って。
there. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure.
いや、あのドアを塞いだのは小泉じゃない。だって小泉は即死だったんだぞ。
Yeah, I remember her death was instant. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Anyway, you know what I mean. Anyway, my hero didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
即死？
Instant death.
私の検視によるとですね。はい。小泉さんは間違いなく即死でした。
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that my hero died instantly.
適当なこと言ってった。ぶっ殺すぞ。
Why is Fuyuhiko so aggressive? Again, I don't think he's the murderer, but why is he so aggressive? Weird. If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you. I'm sorry.
クズリュウさん、それはダメです。女性を脅すのは卑怯者のすることですよ。
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only cowards threaten women.
多分即死ってのは間違いないと思うよ。だって彼女の致命傷も一撃だったしね。
I'm pretty sure her death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
だから道路側のドアを塞いだのは小泉さんじゃない。他の誰かがあの死体を使って塞いだんだよ。
That's why my hero isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
他の誰かって。
Someone else?
もちろん犯人だ。犯人が小泉の死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with my hero's body.
きっとその時に死体を引きずったせいで床にあんな血痕が残ったんだろうな。
That's why there are bloody drag marks left on the floor.
けど犯人は何のためにドアを塞いだんすかね。
Well, why did the killer block the door?
理由なんざ西園寺に聞きゃいいだけだろ。
Just
そ
ask
いつが
Yuko.
犯人なんだからよ。
She's the killer after all.
だから違うって言ってんじゃん。
Seriously, that's not true.
西園寺さんが犯人だとするとさ、死体を引きずって動かしたのも彼女ってことになるよね。
Let's assume Hyuko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
あれだけ血を流してる死体に触ったら、服なり体なりが血でかなり汚れると思うんだけど。
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood. You know, since Shaki mentioned this, I don't want to think it, but it's possible it could be Sonia. She's a huge fan of justice, right? And Mahito is technically a murderer, and sparkling justice only kills criminals, so Mahito is technically a criminal. And she was wearing a wetsuit, a full body wetsuit, so which could cover, you know, well, any blood up. That being said, I don't think it's Sonia. And if it was Peko, it is possible that she could have just swam to wash all the blood off. But again, I don't think it's Peko either. But she did insinuate Hyuko first, so it's a bit weird. Anyway.
あれ？だけど俺が見た時のそいつって。
Huh? But when I saw her, she was.
汚れてなんかなかったぞ。
She was clean.
ほらね、私は犯人じゃないってことじゃん。
See? I wasn't the killer. See? I told you I wasn't the killer.
やったー！これで私の無罪は証明されたね。
Yay, with this, my innocence has been proven.
舐められてたまっかよ。
Oh.
まだ決まったわけじゃねえぞ。
We haven't decided that yet.
なあクズリュウ、どうしてお前はそこまで西園寺が犯人だって言い張るんだよ。
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hyuko's the killer? Exactly, why?
うるせえ、俺が犯人だって言ってんだ。そいつは間違いなく犯人なんだよ。
Shut up, I'm telling you she's the killer. That little bitch is definitely the killer. Why though? Why do you keep thinking it's her? Rebuttal shutdown. Oh, this is the hard one. I think it's gonna be... I don't know which one it is. Holy shit.
ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえなら、それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺し、その死体でドアを塞いだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんね
え。
西園寺が死体を移動させたなら、あいつの体は血で汚れてるはずだ。
それがどうしたんだボケ。ビーチハウスにはシャワーが、死体を動かした時の血並み。西園寺がビーチハウスにいたってことは砂浜の足跡が証明してんだ。しまった。それがどうしたんだボケ。ビーチハウスにはシャワーがあんだぞ。死体を動かした時の血並み、シャワーで洗い流せばいいだけだ。
There we go. Oh, I got it. Oh, that was... This one, I hate this one. This one's so difficult. I hate the rebuttal thing. It's so hard.
シャワーで洗い流すのは無理だ。ビーチハウスのシャワーは故障中だったからな。
I totally forgot about this detail, by the way. No, washing off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
故障だと
Out of order.
申し訳ないです。なかなか修理に手が回らなくて。
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
だったら汚れてもいいように服を脱いだのかもな。
Then
で
maybe
死体を運んだ後にまた服を着たんだ。
then maybe she took her clothes off to move his body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
そんな変態チックなことを私がやったっていうの？
Are you saying I did something that perverted? Plus, she couldn't have because that's breaking the rules. You go took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. Oh, also she can't get dressed by herself.
そうか。
Also that.
聞いてくれクズリュウ。前に西園寺がこんなことを言ってたんだ。
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Kyoko mentioned this before. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
つまり西園寺は一人で着替えができないんだ。だから服を着たり脱いだりは無理なんだよ。
Which means Kyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
なんだそりゃ。
What? What? Kyoko just says, what the hell is, like, what is that? It's like, it's basically unbelievable. He's like, what are you for? Like, it's one of those, like, exasperation things. And he's like, oh. He's like, what? Like, you know, it's like, it's just like, what? Like, I never thought such an asinine thing would actually happen. Like, it's one of those, it's that type of reaction.
そうそう。そいつは一人だと帯が結べねえんだったな。それで風呂にも入れなくて臭かったんだ。
Akane is savage without being savage. Like, she's savage by being nice. Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smell bad.
臭くないよ。ちょっと匂っただけでしょ。
I didn't smell, it only smelled a little.
そもそもビーチハウスって中での着替えは禁止されてなかったっけ？
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, it was.
もしルール違反してたらモノクマが黙ってなかったと思います。
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
まあね、僕のルールへのうるささはサファリパークの飼育員にも煙たがれるほどだから。
Damn right, I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
着替えの線もないとなると、ひよこちゃんは体についた血をどうしたんすか？
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyuko do with the blood I got on her?
そもそも血なんてついてないんだって。だってお姉の体には触ってないもん。
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched my hero's body.
なあ、逆に言えばさ、それって血まみれだったやつが怪しいってことか？
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? It's not Akane. She's hinting Akane, yeah, it's not her. No way.
確か海水浴の待ち合わせに来た時に終わりは血まみれだったような気が。
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
あれは2台のおっさんにボコられたせいだっつったろ？
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
当事者であるわしが証人じゃ。それぐらいやらんと、そいつは諦めんからの。
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gone that rough with her, she would have never backed down.
俺を疑うなんていい度胸してるぜ。
Down me of all people, you got some
よ
nerve.
っしゃー。この先ずっと土下座のままでしか過ごせねえ体にしてやんよ。
Alright, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bound position for the rest of your life.
逆にかっこいいかも。
That actually sounds pretty cool.
よくねえよ、やだよ。
The hell it does.
ねえ、そんなことよりさ、私はもういいんだよね。
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
犯人じゃないってことでいいんだよね。
It's okay that I'm not the killer, right?
うん、そうみたいだね。
Yeah, seems like it.
ほら、だから言ったじゃん。私が小泉お姉を殺すわけないって。
See, I already told you, there's no way I'd kill Mahiru. By the way, she's calling Mahiru Koizumi-ne, which means she's basically calling her Mahiru sis. It's in a way where it's like friendly, like older sister vibe. Like she's basically treating her like an older sister, like a older sister she looks up to. And it's a really, I'm not a Japanese. I don't really know about Japanese like languages. I'm a weeb. I don't know Japanese at all. All right, but like it's kind of like the way she's saying it, the annotations of it. If you get what I mean, like she's saying her name in a fond way, essentially, as like, you know, a child would look up to, you know, an older sibling that they like, of course. So.
だってお姉は着付けを教えてくれたりして、すっごく優しくて。
Also, this scene probably helps explain what I'm trying to say, because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
そんな腕を私が殺すわけないじゃん。どうしてもっと早く分かってくんないのさ。
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
みんなのバカバカバカバカバカ。
You guys are stupid, 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 stupid.
西園寺さん、そんなに泣かないでください。もう大丈夫ですから。
Hiko, please don't cry. Everything's fine now, right?
うるさいゲロ豚。深爪こじらせて死んでしまえ。
Shut the hell up, Pig Barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die. I knew she was gonna do that.
ゲロ豚ですみません。
Well, I'm sorry for being a pig barf. More importantly, Fuyuko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. It was. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
ねえ、西園寺さん。容疑も晴れたことだし、そろそろ正直に話してくれないかな。
Hey, Hiyoko, now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
え？
Huh?
君は犯人じゃないにしろ、間違いなくビーチハウスに行ってるよね。
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
だからそれは罠なんだって。
Like I said, it was a trap.
うん、それは分かったからさ。その罠の内容を教えてくれるかな。
Yeah, I got that already, so can you give us the details about that trap?
わしからも頼もう。何らかの手がかりが見つかるやもしれん。
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
わかったよ。話せばいいんでしょ。
Fine, you want me to talk, huh?
あのね、今日の朝なんだけど、小泉お姉に声をかけられたんだよ。
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
後でちょっと集まれないかって。
She asked if we could meet up later.
あれ、でもひよこちゃんは言ってませんでした？
Huh? But didn't you say earlier? Geha, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
あれは嘘かよこんちくしょい。
Damn it, so that was a lie.
だって認めたら疑われると思って、それなら黙ってた方がいいかなって。
That just made her more suspicious. Again, it's pretty obvious she didn't do it, but whatever. Because I thought I'd be doubted if I admitted to it, so I figured it was better not to say anything. Like, okay, we know she definitely didn't do it, because logically it wouldn't make sense. But I understand from her point of view how, like, you know, like, I like it because it's logical. Like, you can understand her viewpoint. You can understand why she thinks the way she thinks. You know what I mean? Because, like, realistically, people, sometimes they have, like, not sometimes, people have tunnel vision, you know? Sometimes they'll, like, when they see certain things line up, they'll be like, it doesn't matter how unlogical something else is, they'll just, like, they'll pin it onto that one thing, and it'll be fact for them, you know what I mean? So, like, it's basically like, oh, it doesn't matter that Hiyoko couldn't wield a metal bat and kill Mahiru in one blow. It's just every other evidence lines up, and it's like, you know, and they're like, oh, she has to be one. So, like, from her point of view, it's probably really scary, right? So you can understand why she lied, which is, like, it's this game is interesting because you only have one case and you can really see the mindset of every character and why they act the way they do, you know what I mean? Like, there are TV shows and movies that I watch that attempt to do this, and like throughout the whole entire series or like TV show or movie, like you'd be like, these guys just feel so flat, you know, they feel so two-dimensional. But like in this game, you have one case, one simple case, and like you can really understand the mindset of literally one character. Like you literally understand why Hiko's doing what she is. Like you really do get it. Like she doesn't, like, despite being literally a two-dimensional character, she feels so real, you know? Like, you can get behind why she thinks the way she does. It's just, it's great writing in my opinion. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, I'm praising the game a lot today, but also maybe it's because I feel like this game is harder so far. Like the first trial I think was hard, and this part I already lost once. Maybe it's because of that, but like maybe I appreciate it more because it's harder. And it's harder because I just didn't think of the things that they were talking about, and that's why I lost. Like it's nice, you know? It's like I lose, but at the same time I lose because I was simply wrong, not because it was absurd, you know what I mean? I enjoy that. It's just, I don't know, I can appreciate it. I can really appreciate the, like, why they did what they did. You know, of course some things I think is very annoying, but like other things I think it's really nice. Anyways, let's just move on. I don't know, like I'm enjoying this game a bit more than the first game. Plus, the characters in this game, I've mentioned this before, are much better than the first game, I think. A lot of the characters in the second game, I mean in the first game I thought were kind of annoying. I didn't really like them all that much. And they felt sort of one-dimensional. In this game, they feel much better. You know, I mean, Nekomaru and Gundam are probably the two silliest. Akane's pretty silly, but like it's fine. And Teru was probably the one that was the most similar to all the characters in the first game, or like has a very similar type as the first game, and like he died off first, so like I'm actually kind of happy. I mean, just, you know, of course, you know, Teru, you know, it's unfortunate that he died, but still, you know what I mean.
それで小泉の誘いに何と答えたのだ?
So what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
いいよって答えた。だって別に断る理由ないもん。
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
小泉お姉はここの連中と違って一緒にいるのが恥ずかしいような人じゃなかったし。
Damn. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
相変わらず一言多いやつだな。
You always have to say something snide.
で、その時は14時くらいに集まろうって話になったんだけど。
At the time, we were supposed to meet at around 2 p.m., but...
でも、お昼過ぎくらいに私のコテージのポストに手紙が入ってたんだ。
Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
手紙？
A letter?
うん、これだよ。
Yeah, this one. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. This time, the time is still the same, at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Interesting! Letter Hyoko received. So someone made 2 fake letters.
私はこの手紙を見てさ、その時間にビーチハウスに行ったんだよ。
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time. Huh? The letter that Hyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? Which is this one. Wait, no, it's not that one. It's... Wait, where is it? This one. Letter on Mahiru.
これで証明できる。この手紙ってさ、小泉が持ってた手紙と内容が食い違ってないか？
This letter doesn't look like its content are different from the letter Mahiru had. That we discussed earlier. It's okay if we change the place and time. I wanted you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
小泉の持ってた手紙だと14時30分の待ち合わせが、西園寺が持っていた手紙だと。
So was Hyoko's supposed to be the victim? My hero's letter said to me at 2:30 p.m., but in Hyoko's letter about what we discussed earlier, the cave from change place, I want you to come to that beach house on Second Island. The sign's still staying at 2 p.m.
待ち合わせ時刻がずれているではないか。
Well, the meeting times are off.
それにお互いが待ち合わせ場所をビーチハウスに変更しようって言ってるのも変だ。
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change the meeting spot to the beach house.
どっちか片方が言い出したならともかく、こんな風にどっちもが同じことを言うなんて。
It'd be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing.
ひよこちゃん、書いた本人的にはどう思ってるんですか？
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
だから私は手紙なんて書いてないって何回言わせればいいのさ。
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you? It's just safe to say that a letter was forged by a killer, but which letter did a killer forge? I think the letter that Mahiro had was probably the fake one, or both of them. I'll choose this one first. Okay, that was wrong. Both? Okay, it was both. I guess it was pretty obvious, but still, I just want to make sure.
その手紙はどっちも
Okay, I mean, I was just being stupid, okay? Alright, fine. The killer must have forged both. It was like, it's one of those things where it's like, it felt so obvious I didn't think it was correct, alright?
二人の行動を操るために犯人が捏造した。そう考えるべきだろうね。
The killer forged them so they can manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
確かにその可能性は高そうじゃぞ。実際にこの2通の手紙を見比べてみると。
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters.
おお、やはり筆跡がほぼ同じだ。文章の内容も酷似しておるしの。
Confirmed. Just as I assumed, the handwriting's the same. The content of letters matches too.
直接言おうと思ってたけど見当たらなかったのでポストに入れておくね。
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it just in your mailbox.
でも私たちが会うのを邪魔しようとしている人がいるみたい。
This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
だから待ち合わせの件は内緒ね。
And this
私た
part.
ちもそれまでは会わないようにしよう。
Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
そのどちらもが犯人の捏造したもの。
The killer forged both of these letters.
そうやって西園寺と小泉を意のままに操ったか。まるで魔界の傀儡師だな。
In doing so, they were able to control Hiko and my heroes do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
私はそれにまんまと騙されて、それでお姉を殺した犯人に。
So they completely tricked me, and then my hero's killer.
ひどいよ。お姉を返してよ。
Wow, that's how mean. Give me back my hero.
本当だよ。本当にひどい話だよ。
Really, this is really terrible.
あれだけ言ったのに、今回の犯人は僕に何の相談もしてくれなかった。
God damn, Nagito! Can you stop being such an asshole? Jesus! I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
けど、悪いのは僕の方だよね。自分の頼りがいのなさが情けないよ。
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
油断してるとすぐにこれっす。
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
後で軽く殴り殺しとくか。
We can just lightly punch him to death later. I agree with that.
で、西園寺はこの手紙通りに14時にビーチハウスに行ったんだな。
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
大事なのはその続きだ。一体そこで何があったのだ？
What's most important is what happened afterwards. What on earth happened there?
寝ちゃった。
I fell asleep. Oh.
寝ちゃうんですか。
Oh, okay. Alright, if that's the case, then I guess... damn, that's so boring. That's such a boring twist. It's fine. I was wondering how she doesn't know who the killer is. Okay, fine, whatever. It's acceptable, I guess. Why'd you fall asleep?
私だって寝たくて寝たわけじゃないよ。多分薬みたいのを嗅がされたんだと思う。
Oh, the drinks maybe? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
ゲロゲロ？薬をですか？
Medicine?
その薬ってもしかして ドラッグストアから調達したんですかね。
That medicine, could it be they did get it from the drugstore?
前から危ないなって思ってたんですよ。本来は届け出が必要な薬品も平気で放置してあったし。
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They'd even have prescription medicine laying out in the open.
前から思ってたんなら何とかしとけよ。
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
すみません。
Eek, I'm so sorry.
で起きたらいつの間にか狭いクローゼットの中に押し込まれてて、
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
慌てて出たらそこに小泉お姉の死体があって。
So the killer. Wait. So the killer. So wait. So what? I'm confused. How is that possible? The killer could have drugged the machines, like drugged the drinks in the machines, right? But then how? You would have to open them. And then they went in when I don't get it. How could Hiyoko? Why would they put Hiyoko's body in the closet? Like, why would the killer put Hiyoko's body in the closet and then kill Mahiru? I'm trying to think here. This makes no sense logically. I'm trying to think if it was another way around. No, I don't get it. We'll see. I honestly don't understand this. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
で取り乱してビーチハウスから逃げ出したってとこに繋がるわけっすか。
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
怖かったんだよ。とっても怖くて仕方なく。
I was scared. I was really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help but.
きっと犯人は最初から西園寺さんを犯人に仕立て上げようとしてたんだろうね。
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
そのために被害者より先に西園寺さんを呼び出してクローゼットで眠らせておいたんだよ。
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru put her to sleep and shoved her inside the closet.
小泉の死体でドアを塞いだのも西園寺に証拠の足跡を残させることが目的か。
So their reason for blocking the door of Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as the evidence.
何もかも西園寺さんを犯人に仕立て上げるためだったんですね。
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. I'm gonna say this now. Whoever the killer is a dumb fuck. Why would you ever frame Hiyoko as the killer like this? Like if they had used a different murder weapon, I would understand. But they used a metal bat. That's so stupid. And they also had to move her body, which again, so dumb. You really think Hiyoko can move Mahiru's body? Like, come on, man. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just it's a very poorly planned out, well, murder, I guess. Whatever.
ひどいよ。私は何も悪いことしてないのに、大好きな小泉お姉を殺した犯人なんかに。
That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
西園寺さん、もう泣かないでください。私たちはあなたのことを信じていますから。
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
そんな簡単に信じちまっていいのかよ。それだって嘘泣きかもしんねえだろ。
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know?
そんな風に疑っていたらキリがあるまい。
This will never end if you keep being suspicious.
それが学級裁判ってやつなんじゃねえのか？
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
生き残るための唯一の方法が疑うこと。ここは他人を徹底的に疑い合う場だ。
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
なのに簡単に他人を信じるとかどうかしてんだろ。どっか湧いてんじゃねえのか？
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
そりゃ違うよ、小泉君。ここは疑い合う場所じゃなくて協力し合う場所だよ。
You're wrong, Fuyuko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
みんなで協力して努力して、そして勝利を目指す場所が学級裁判なんだ。
Class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
犯人とそれ以外のみんな 2つに分かれた希望がたった1つだけの希望をつかみ取ろうとする。
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the other one true hope.
その希望同士のぶつかり合いこそが美しいんだ。それが学級裁判のあるべき姿なんだ。
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what the clash trial should be.
だからおめえはどっち側のスタンスなんだって。
Seriously, which side are you on?
僕はどんな絶望でも打ち破る絶対的な希望の味方ってだけだよ。
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. Sorry, wait a second. Ugh, I was yawning. I'm sorry, but like Nagito is like so one note. Holy shit, man. Get over it, bro.
そしてその絶対的な希
Yeah,
望
we
が
get it,
希
man.
望同士のぶつかり合いの先にこそあるはずなんだ。
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
白でも黒でもないグレーの立場。そして勝利も求めず生も求めるとは。
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life or even for victory.
明確に敵を名乗ってくれた方がまだ信用できるっす。
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already, so I can believe what he's saying.
やめよう。狛枝の言うことをいちいち真に受けても時間の無駄だ。
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
問題は小泉を殺した犯人が誰かということじゃ。
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiro's killer
き
is.
っと西園寺さんが話してくれた中に新しい手がかりがあるはずです。
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyuko has told us.
ですからここは西園寺さんの言葉を信じてもう一度みんなで話し合ってみましょう。
So let us believe Hyuko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
信じることを前提で進める議論ですね。
Yep, the debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
そうですね。それが正しいです。素晴らしい団結力です。
Good job, that's the right way. That's a splendid power of teamwork.
いえ、どうですか、モノクマ。反射好みの展開にはさせないですよ。
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you
グ
want.
ーしかグー。
Zzz.
ふわふわ寝てるし。
He's sleeping.
ほらてめえらは何も分かってねえよ。そうやってたどり着いた先に何があるってんだ。
Dumbasses, you bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other,
残酷な真実だけだろうが。
the only thing that's waiting for you is a bitter truth. The bitter truth, that might be true. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Ah, halfway point. You know what? This is actually perfect. Wait, give me a second. Okay, alright. Before I say this, give me 1 second. I actually want more tea, because this tea is actually kind of good. So I'm gonna pour myself some more. Be right back. Wait. It'll take less than like, it'll take less than 5 minutes, like I swear to you. You can count it down from like right about now. I'm back! I don't know how long that was. Wait, do I have my headphones on wrong? No, they're correct. Okay, anyways. Well then, now that Clash Royale has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. they'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? Club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... You can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
ドイツ語でも驚いた時になぬというのは本当です。
Correct, you say nanu in German when you're surprised. Oh, I don't know.
答えがわからないけど、なんとなく下道な感じがするでしょ。
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Yeah, I'll save. Interesting. That was the halfway point. Man, this trial seems much more shorter. I'm on me, my heart's throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible. Impossible. That's so impossible. There's no way I could believe that. Ugh, I can't do anything, how annoying, but I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone, do your best. Don't lose to yourself. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save regularly. That's the fourth wall right there.
ひよこちゃんの言うことを信じるとして、で、そこからどうなるんですか?
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
犯人の目的が西園寺さんを罠にはめることなら、そこで使われたものが手がかりになるんじゃないかな。
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
例の手紙のことか?
You mean the letters?
じゃなくて、グミの方かな?
No, it's probably the gummy.
は? お菓子が手がかりになるのか?
Huh? The candy can be a clue?
ねえ、西園寺さんがクローゼットで目を覚ました時って、もうそこにグミってあったの?
Hey, when you woke up, was gummy already there?
そういえばなかった気がする。
Ah, now you mention it. I feel like it wasn't. So the killer was still in the place after she left. Interesting.
やっぱりね。
Just as I thought.
やっぱりって?
Just as I thought.
だって、
Oh, just as
西
you thought.
園寺さんがいる間に捏造の証拠を置いても、彼女に見つかったら捨てられちゃうもん。
If the killer planted evidence while Hugo was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it. Damn it, is it Peko?
つまりクローゼットにグミが置かれたのは西園寺がビーチハウスから逃げ出した後ということか。
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hugo fled from the beach house.
犯人は現場に戻ってきたの？私が出てった後で？
The killer returned to the scene of crime after I left?
そんな面倒なことをせずともビーチハウスのどこかに隠れていればいい話だ。
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
無理だよ。あそこには隠れる場所なんてないもん。
That's impossible, there's nowhere to hide.
シャワールームだって逃げる時にちょっと覗いたけど、でも誰もいなかったもん。
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there. Really? It could have been the off-limit area.
じゃあやっぱ戻ってきたってことか?
Then does that mean the killer came back?
どっちだろうね。
I wonder.
でもその問題の答えが事件の真相につながってる気がするよ。
At any rate, wait, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No. If so, we're prepared a perfect product for you. Fuck, another new thing. Damn it. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answers from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse course. You can now move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into the walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend you make good use of the break. That's my awesome advice to you. If you press escape key during the logic dive, you can review the controls. Oh, killer can't play. What? She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hugo ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. So is Hajime the ultimate detective? Is it possible he's the ultimate detective then? Alright, I'm going to do it. Logic dive. What the hell is this? I kind of forgot how to break, to be honest. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hyoko arrived, I think. Okay, that was correct apparently. I forgot how to break. You mentioned about breaking, I totally forgot about it. Oh, I didn't get the speed up. Oh well. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hyoko left. Has to be, right? Okay, that was correct. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. This is such a weird minigame. Oh, I almost missed that. Where was the killer hiding while Hyuko's unconscious? Maybe at the beach? Do you think that's possible? I don't know if this is the answer. Oh, it's not. So they were in the beach house. Okay. So they're probably in the room that you're not allowed to enter, the off-limit room, right? Okay, I think right-click is to stop. Okay. All right. Well, he got the answer. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the answer is. Hi, welcome.
やっぱり犯人は隠れてたんじゃないか?
Do you think the killer might have been hiding? Obviously.
だな。長々と考え込んだ挙句にそんなトンチンカンな発言とはね。
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
隠れる場所なんてなかったって言ったよね。何語で説明すれば分かってくれるのかな?
Yes, this is my first time playing the second game. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
容疑が晴れた途端にすっかり強気になりましたな。
The personality got a hell more forceful than once she stopped being a suspect.
いや、隠れる場所ならあったはずだぞ。西園寺、お前がちゃんと見てない場所だ。
Yeah. It's in the option menus. I don't know. I just like Japanese, so I put in the I just did that. Yeah. Wait, you didn't? I mean, if you didn't know, I mean, you can always. I assume you played the game then. You can always play in Japanese now if you want to. So, yeah, it's in the options. No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Kyoko.
どこのこと言ってんの? しつこいと終わりのデコピンで永久に黙らせるよ。
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good. Ah, you're still in the first. Wait, you're still in the first game? It's pretty good. So far I do like this game more than the first one, so yeah. I really don't want that time screen. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer is hiding, the place where Hyoko hasn't looked is... I guess it has to be here, right? Oh, that's the shower room? My bad. Okay, so it has to be... Wait, where's the other room? Where's the, Well, oh crap, then I don't know where. You don't think it's in here, do you? The killer's hiding inside a bridge that breathes. You're gonna find... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't know. Okay, now I feel stupid. They can't be hiding in here. That makes no sense. This is where Hyoko was. What? But that's exactly where Hyoko was.
おそらく犯人はクローゼットに隠れてたんだ。
Oh my god, that's where, what? Okay, fine, alright, fine. The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
クローゼットって
Yeah,
私が閉じ込められてた場所じゃん。
the closet, that's where I was locked up. Exactly, how did she not see the killer then?
お前はそこで目を覚ました後、慌てて
Oh,
飛び出したって言ったよ
alright,
な。
fine. I don't know about that. After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
だったらクローゼットの中はちゃんと見てないはずだ。
Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
だがあんなに狭い場所に2人も隠れられるのか。しかも西園寺に気づかれずにだぞ。
But could two people even hide in a small place, and without Hyuko knowing?
だからこそ犯人はそこに作ったんだよ。
That's
そ
why
う
the
いう
killer
場
made.
所を無理やりね。
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place. If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was. Oh, it's in the, it's here, isn't it? What?
しまった。
What? It's not this thing?
ここだ。
Okay, I guess I just misclicked. Alright.
あそこにだったら隠れられたんじゃないか。ほら、棚に積まれてたサーフボードケースの中だよ。
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there too. Oh, if you're playing the first game right now, by the way, you can also have that game in Japanese if you want it in Japanese. FYI. It's also in the option menu. I played it in Japanese. Just letting you know.
サーフボードケースの中？
Inside the surfboard case. I'm not sure how good the dub in this game is. It's probably fine. Because this game I think is pretty popular, so the dub was probably good. I'm just a sucker for Japanese voices, so
あの棚ってさ、すごいごちゃごちゃしてたよね。
yeah. Personally, when I watch anime and stuff, I do like subs more than dubs. Just because I mostly grew up watching subs over dubs. I don't really think dubs are that bad anymore. At least from what I hear, dubs aren't even that bad anymore. So, but I just have a personal preference for sub. But the shelf it was on was pretty messy, don't you think? Also, thank you for following.
一つの段に二つのボードが置いてあったり、ケースから出たままのボードがあったりもしたっけ。
Yeah, I watched the anime for the first game a long time ago. So when I played the first game, I was slightly surprised because I didn't really remember the anime, but I did remember the twist. So yeah, but I think there's the anime for probably these other games too, but I haven't watched it yet. I think I'm not too sure honestly. Two surfboards were stacked on top of the shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a cave.
あれは犯人がわざとそうしたんじゃないかな。
The killer probably
自
did
分
that
の
on
隠れ
purpose.
場所を確保するためにね。
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
だって私たちがこの島に来たばっかの時はあんなに雑になってなかったはずだもん。
I think I'll probably watch all the animes after I play all the games. Just because I don't want to get spoiled now. So, but if I was young, like if I was gonna if I would watch the anime and then play the game like a year later, then I'd be fine with it. But I kind of wanna. I'm on a roll with playing these games, so because we haven't been able. Sorry, wait one sec. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy. I think. Yeah, yeah.
あの時、犯人は私のすぐそばにいたの？
Then the killer was close to me during that time. I personally personal preference. I always prefer. Well, depending on the type of game or stuff that you're watching, I usually prefer looking at the original content before I watch the, whatever it's based off of. Like if it's a book, I prefer reading the book and then watching the show. Whichever comes first. I usually prefer the first one. But that being said, usually the original subject tends to be better than whatever is, what's the word for it? Like, I forgot the word. Damn it, I can't think right now. But yeah, generally I like watching the original first. But it can also be a lot less fun. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm really I can't think of the word right now. I'm focused on the game because I'm trying to think who the killer could be. So it's really weird. Oh, okay.
お前のすぐそばでじっと息を潜ませて隠れてたんだよ。
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
言うなれば毒を食らわば皿までってやつっすね。
It's kind of like in a penny for a pound, so to speak.
もしや東大元暮らしのことか
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
言うなればなんて意味のわからない言葉を使うもんじゃないっすね。
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like so to speak.
とにかくそこにじっと隠れてた
You
犯
mean
人
like
は
who I
西
don't
園寺
expect
が
to
出
be
て
the
行ったのを
murderer?
見計らった後で
Okay, so right now the thing is, I think the murder is between three different people. One is Peko. I'll show you them when I see the characters, but I think it's Peko, Kazuhiro, I think is his name, and Sonia. And there's reasons why, but it was probably, but it's hard to explain, you know, all in one word why I think it possibly could be one of those three as a killer. But this one is kind of, but this murder is complicated because I didn't expect the killer to be hiding in this area. It feels so out of left field for me. Anyways, the killer hit silent, and after making sure he'd go
よ
left,
うやくサーフボードケースの中から出てきたんだ。
they finally left the surfboard case.
僕もその意見には賛成だな。
I agree with that as well. Right now, I think mostly the killers could either be Sonia or Peko, which is unfortunate because I don't want either of them to be killers.
誰もおめえには聞いてねえって。
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
罪をかぶせようとしている西園寺さんだけを残して犯人だけがビーチハウスを離れるわけないもんね。
There's no way the killer would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
残された西園寺さんがその偽装工作を台無しにしたら犯人はどうしようもなくなっちゃうわけだし。
If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it'd mess up their plan. Regarding alibi, not really. The only so the three people I suspect, Kazuhiro, Kazuichi, I forgot his name. I did suspect him, but now I don't think he's the killer as much because he was with me when Hyoko ran away, so he couldn't have been hidden inside the beach house. So like, I don't think it's him anymore. And the other two, it's possible, and they don't really have alibis. One of them said she was swimming, and she was swimming like for a long time, but there's no one to prove that she was actually swimming. And the other one said she took a long time to get her bathing suit on, essentially. And, you know, that's not really an alibi, it's just, you know, so those were the most suspicious to me.
そう犯人が同じビーチハウスに隠れて西園寺さんを見張ってたと考える方が自然だよ。
Instead, it makes more sense to think that killer was hiding in the beach house watching Hyoko.
聞いてねえのにペラペラ喋りやがって。
Saying whatever you want even if we didn't ask. The nice thing about this game, at least for the first game, is that I have these thoughts and like the game usually mentions this and they usually talk about it and they usually prove whether my guesses are correct or incorrect. No, it's fine. I generally don't have anyone in my chat, obviously. But so it's a good way of getting me used to looking at my chat because I usually miss it when a lot of people like say hi and stuff. I usually end up missing it, and like, you know, so also it's a good way of me to not get nervous talking to others because I get nervous. Anyways, saying whatever you want even in ask.
ぶん殴られたくなかったらおとなしく俺にぶん殴られろ。
Alright, if you don't want to freaking get punched, just stand still and let me punch you.
おとなしくなってな。じゃあ歯を食いしばれよ。
Oh, you shut up and grit your teeth. I mean, if you stream, I mean, yeah, you can always do it whenever. I feel like streaming, well, I mostly do it as a hobby or anything, you know, because like it's not like I do it as a full time. I feel like people who do it full time, it's a scary thing to do streaming full time, because it's a lot of dedication. Yeah. I mean, it's obvious because like when I watch other streamers and stuff, right? It's like, you know, I don't think, you know, other people are inherently being bad to other streamers, right? So, but like, it's just like, it's so weird for me when like I'm in that position. It's like, ooh, you know, like I'm like, am I doing it right? It's just, it's interesting. But yeah, like I stream for fun, but like, so like, you know, like a lot of people do. I'm pretty sure everyone streams for fun. Not everyone. There's some people who don't, but we don't talk about that. Anyways.
ごめん、ワニさん。そうじゃなくてさ。
Sorry, Kane. It's not like that.
ねえ、モノクマ。ちょっと気になったことがあるんだけど、聞いてもいいかな。
Hey, Monokuma, can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
聖徳太子は未来人だったと思うよ。歴史が動く裏には決まって未来人が関係しているからね。
That's so random, Monokuma. I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
未来人の話はまた今度聞くとして。
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
確か死体発見アナウンスが流れる条件に3人以上の人間が死体を発見ってあったよね。
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
あの3人以上って犯人自身も含めるの？
Oh, I'm so glad he asked this question. This was exactly what I was wondering too. Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
そうだね。まあ基本的にはそういうことになってるよね。
Yeah, that's true, but well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be. That he literally didn't answer the question.
歯切れが悪いね。
You don't sound very articulate.
まったくもう、そんなところに目をつけるなんて嫌な性格だな。
Geez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
言い訳から始めるようだけど、死体発見アナウンスは推理のためのものじゃないよ。
Yeah. Again, I can't praise this game enough for this. Like, they really ask the question, like, the characters in this game ask questions that, like, even in the first game, they ask questions that, like, I wonder, you know? Like, I'm like, I wonder about this. And then, like, they actually ask it in-game. I'm like, dude, the devs really thought this through, you know? It feels so good. It really does. It's like, holy shit, man. It's like, this feels like real people. It gets me so excited. It's like, because like, when the murder first happened, I was like going, so we know Hiyoko probably saw it. Fuyuhiko might have saw it. And then, what about the third one? You know, third one was Kazuichi, but... And the reason why I suspected him was, if he's the murderer and he did the murder, he would obviously see the body first. Like, that's like, I was like, oh, how, does this count? And I love that he's mentioning this now. It's so good. Yeah, exactly. It's I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
あくまで公平に裁判を進めるためのもの。みんなに死体の発見を知らせるためのものなんだってば。
It's intended to create a fair trial that's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found. Also, funny enough, the fact that Monokuma said this is interesting because this kind of shows how like people inherently break games, right? Like he mentions how the body finding thing isn't supposed to be part of the deduction, but it's like, well, real life players like to break games, you know? So like they're technically cheating right now. It's smart.
だから推理に持ち出されるのはいかんだって？まあその言い分もわからなくないけどね。
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but...
だって死体を発見するシチュエーション次第では3人以上のルールが致命的になる場合もあるしね。
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that you're 3 or more people who could be deadly.
なので、明言をしていない以上はフレキシブルな対応をさせていただいております。
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility. Also, funny enough, okay, I don't know, this might be a spoiler. Yeah, they break the fourth wall very often in this game. This might be a spoiler if you haven't finished the first game, but a situation like this doesn't actually really come up in the first game. So this is the first time they're addressing it in the second game, which is really nice. But yeah.
フレキシブルな対応ね。
Flexibility, huh?
で、今回はどうなの？犯人を含んだ3人なの？そうじゃないの？
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
もう分かったよ。言えばいいんでしょ。今回は犯人を含んでないよ。はい、終わり。
Geez, fine. So you want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
つまり、 今回は犯人以外の3人が小泉さんの死体を発見しているんだね。
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body. Okay, so we know there are 4 people who saw the body at least.
それがどうしたんだ？
What's wrong with that?
なんとなく気になったから聞いただけだよ。それより話を戻そうか。
It's not that big of a spoiler, don't worry. It's just the method of murder. Basically, this type of method of murder doesn't really come up in the first game, essentially. This is what I'm saying. Which is good, because that means this game isn't repetitive in the murders. Nothing, I just thought it was something somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic. You're the one who went on a tangent. See, okay, so my question now is, now that we know that 3 people have to see the murder, right? But does that mean the murderer gets 1 free, like, get out of jail card? Like, they could see the murder, obviously, so they don't count for the first time. But if they do it the second time, does it count, you know? Like, basically, it's like, if a murderer discovers the body, air quotations, does that count? That's now what we're wondering about. So, interestingly enough.
犯人がサーフボードケースに隠れてたってところからですよね。
We were just saying the killer was hiding the surfboard place, right? Oh, so it doesn't count? Interesting. The first 2 executions, when I first saw the whole baseball murder, I thought that was pretty brutal. Wait, was the second one with, which one was the second murder? The second murder was Mondo's? I thought Mondo's was kind of weak, if that was Mondo's. The first murder I thought was brutal. Yeah, Mondo's just felt kind of, it was weird, because like it was just him running, like going really fast. Like the implication of it being like he went so fast that it became butter, that is kind of disgusting, but like I thought it was much weaker than all the other murders. Yeah. But compared to all the other murders, and the first murder, it's not as amazing. The first murder in this game though, for this game, ooh, that was the first death, the execution. Ooh, that was good. At first I was like going, but then I was like, but as it went along, oh yeah, it was, I really enjoyed it. It was like, damn, that's a way to go for this game, Yeah. I thought the second one should have been much, I don't know. The second execution in the first game should have been much more unique than Mondo's. I don't know. For Mondo, anyways. It just felt a bit lackluster. But all the others are pretty good, I think. Wait, did I say this line? We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
そんで、ひよこちゃんが走り去った後で、犯人は悠々と証拠隠滅ライフを味わったと。
After Hugo ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
だが話を進める前に、はっきりさせておかねばならぬことがあっ
I mean,
たはずだ。
I wouldn't want human butter. Oof. Like imagine looking at butter and just thinking that was made from a person. Oh. That is just next level stuff. I don't want to think about that. Maybe that was the point. I don't know. However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
犯人は西園寺が逃げる前に死体でドアを塞いだはずだが
I wonder, I
そ
don't
の時
know.
についた血はどうしたのだ
I honestly do love butter, so I don't know if I would stop even if I knew it was made from a person. Maybe I would. I mean, it'd be one of those things where it's like, if everyone knew, I think I'd be okay with it. If everyone knew, I'd be like, alright, you know what, it's fine. But if it was like a secret, if it was like literally some like government conspiracy, I'd be pretty freaked out. Then I probably would stop butter. But it'd be sad. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyuko ran away. But what about the blood? Actually, if that's the case, I'd probably just have to make my own butter every time, right? Oh my god, that'd be awful. Oh.
そういや、その謎の決着がまだだったの。
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
大丈夫だよ。ここまでたどり着いた君たちなら、その答えだってすぐに見つけられるはずだよ。
It's gonna be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover the answer too.
さあ、議論を再開させようか。
Now, let's start the argument, shall we? Now I shall explain to you the final feature in this non-stop debate. From this point forward, you'll now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in position, you'll be able to memorize it. Oh, okay, I know what this is. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullet, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to trust your team wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using truth flashback. Please remember that it's only effective with feuding points. Well then, good luck and hell. That's gonna be tough. I played with keyboard and mouse. I think this game is fine with keyboard and mouse. It doesn't really matter. I'm not even sure how controller even works with this. Because you don't really need anything for this game. But normally I am a PC gamer for other games, like normally. But washing off should be impossible. Okay, so this if they use other than shower, what do they do with the bloody wetsuit? Sorry, it's gonna be hard for me to read the comment right now because I'm focusing on this. I have no idea what the answer is, by the way. Maybe the other way around? Have someone other than the killer move the body? Maybe they have to wash it off? That's a weird one. If I use person's opinion, oh, yeah, I know that, but which one? Damn, I really think it might be Pekka or Sonia. This is annoying. I really don't want it to be either of them. Would have been impossible. Shower. It's this one. How do I do it? How do I have to hold it, right? Okay, wait, so it's the wetsuit thing. It's probably. Oh, damn it, is it Sonia? Damn. How do I take it? Am I stupid? Oh wait. This one? Wait, okay, so if you target a weak spot and hold down left mouse, you can use a weak spot to trumpet later. Okay, well, it's not letting me I need to test it out with anything. Huh? Yeah, it says I can just hold it and save it, but it's not working. You can, if you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use this spot. Huh. Oh wait, can I not take these? Maybe? Other? Can I use this? Oh, you can only take the... Okay, so you can only take the red ones and you can only use them to fight against the red ones? I guess. I don't know if it's other than shower. No, it got in the way! Oh, forgot about that. So, this one? Alright, I'm pretty sure it's Fujihiko. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Fujihiko. Almost certain. Yeah. Yes, I got it right. Oh my god. Alright, okay. You can't hit the blue ones, okay, at all. Okay, got it. They just need to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else. The beach? Something other than the shower, like what? Something other than the shower that was used to wash off blood. It's possible it was the drinks? No. It could be possible. I'm tempted to click this one actually. I'm gonna do the C. Okay, yeah, it's C. Okay, it's done. Okay, it was a drink. It was a drink. No, it's a drink. So,
冷蔵庫の中のドリンクだ。あれを使えば体についた血を洗い流せるよな。
okay, so so the thing is, it can't be the C, by the way, because I clicked it anyways just to make sure, but it couldn't be the C because if when they killed the person, there was only one way out, which was towards the beach, which they would have left footprints. So, but the drinks inside the refrigerator, they could have just poured it over their body, I guess, because at the murder scene, there were empty bottles, like lots of empty bottles in the trash can. So I guess that's why. That's an interesting thing to bring up, I feel.
断言できるが、それはありえないぞ。
Yeah, I assume it'd be sticky. And the other issue is they would still have like juice all over them, sort of, right? And how, like, and also the issue is how they get out of the place without getting caught. Actually, we kind of know how, but anyways, we'll get into that later. In theory, but that's impossible.
どうしてだよ。
Why?
あの冷蔵庫をよく思い出してみろ。そうすればわかるはずだ。
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand.
冷蔵庫のドリンクを使った可能性など存在しないということがな。
That there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. This is the hardest part of the game so far. Rebuttal showdown to me is the hardest. I think the answer is trash can because there was drinks in the trash can. That's what I'm gonna go with.
ビーチハウスの冷蔵庫には
Oops,
確か
wrong.
にドリンク
Oh,
が
I
あっ
already
た
lost. Okay.
だが考えてみるがいい。ドリンク1本の量など
Wait, I
パ
can
パ
leave.
が知
Oh
ってい
wait, I
る。
missed trash can.
そう。
I'll
ビ
just
ー
take
チ
the
ハウスの
hit.
冷蔵庫には確かにドリンクがあった。だがドリンク1本のとても血を洗い流すには足りんぞ。
Let's try it.
引くわけにはいかない。
Wait, what? Wait, oh no. Okay. Yeah,
使
no,
った
this
ドリン
is
クが1本だけとは限らない。大量に使えば洗い流せるはずだ。
obviously.
ありえないと言っただろ。あの冷蔵庫に色や匂い
Oh,
が
I
ついた
messed
ドリン
up.
ク、そんなもので血を洗いな体はベタつき、汚れ香料の匂いも簡単には消せまい。
This one? Okay, that was wrong.
しまった。
Honestly, with this one, I'm more or less just guessing.
水の類。
Oh, hey, I
そ
got
の
it
言
right.
葉
Okay, cool.
切らせてもらう。
I'm more or less just randomly pressing buttons on this
いや
one.
あの冷蔵庫には水があったんだよ。
No, there were water bottles in the refrigerator.
何度も言わせるの。あそこには水などどこにも。
Because they were all used up. How many times did I tell you there were no water bottles in the water?
それは事件後の話だろ。事件前は違う。
It does. It makes you feel smarter. That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
そして犯人はその水を全て使って自分の体の血を洗い流したんだ。
And the killer took all those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
すべて使ったからあそこにはなかったというのか。そんなものはこじつけだ。
You're saying the water bottles were gone because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
こじつけなんかじゃない。証拠ならちゃんとゴミ箱の中に残ってたはずだ。
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
大量に捨てられた同じ種類のペットボトル。これがそうなんじゃないか。
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chef?
わあ、確かにこれって水のペットボトルって感じのデザインだね。
Ah, you're right. Those bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
つうか実際そうだぞ。
Well, now that you mention it,
俺何日か前にビーチハウスに行った時そのペットボトルで水を飲んだ気がする。
when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
もっと早く気づいてくださいよ。
You should have said so sooner.
ではペットボトルの水をシャワー代わりにしたのは本当なのですね。
Then the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
大量のペットボトルの水を全身に浴びたなんて実にシンプルで納得しやすい答えっ
I
すもん。
think all the girls in this game are cute, honestly. They're really good. I think the weakest one would probably be... honestly, I think Mikan is kind of annoying. Not annoying, but I think, you know, she's the girl who gets bullied, right? It's kind of like a boring trope. But overall, I think they're all cute. Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation. My favorite is probably Ibuki, though. I just like her. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire bodies with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be.
どうやら日向君も気づいちゃったみたいだ
It
ね
is Peko. Damn. It seems you realize who the killer is, because they would be wet essentially.
ほらやっぱりそうだ
You just like thought.
待ちやがれ犯人に気づいただと
Hold on, you know who the killer is?
それって本当なんですか？
Is that true?
そうか
Let me ask.
それは誰を指
Who
して
might
い
it
る
be?
のだ
I mean, I'm thinking it's Peko right now, but I really don't want it to be. I really like Peko. I'm a sucker for girls with like white hair and red eyes, so if the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood, then that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Oh crap! Well, this is unfortunate. I was guessing, I was thinking it might have been her, but I guess it's her, right?
お前しかいない
Damn, that's unfortunate.
横山
Yeah.
お前なのか
Peko, is it you?
ちょっと何黙ってんの？犯人じゃないかって疑われてんだよ。
Peko was also the first one to accuse Hyoko of being the murderer as well, so... And we know the murderer set her up. It's a bit unfortunate, I really didn't want her to be the killer. But most likely she is now? Unless if there's another twist coming, which I really hope so.
ではとりあえず聞いておこうか。なぜ私が犯人だと思うのだ？
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
海水浴の待ち合わせの時ダイナーに来たお前の姿を思い出したんだ
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach, your appearance when you came to the diner. I hope there's a blood twist. Damn, I love this CG. God, it's beautiful. How'd you been, Kazushi? Why are you two here? I think there will be a plot twist. I think it's... I don't know why. I feel like it's too easy for her to be... So, personality-wise, I don't think she's the killer. That's why. I don't think she would kill someone. That's just it. That's why I don't think she's the killer. But then again, this game... There's a lot of things I thought wouldn't happen, and they did happen in the previous game along with this one, so... Hajime and Kazuchi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swim.
犯人がペットボトルの水で全身を洗い流したならそいつは濡れてなきゃおかしい
I think her ultimate is... I don't remember. It's like the ultimate swordsman or something. I think it's something like that. I'm not too sure. Which, realistically, that means she's probably really fit, and she probably could use a bat to, like, kill someone in one hit. So, it's one of the reasons why I kind of thought she might have been a suspect. But like I said, I really didn't want her to be. If the killer really did wash off the blood with water bottles, they have to drench the entire box.
ビーチハウスにはタオル類が置いてなかったし水を完全に乾燥させるにも時間がかかるからな
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. But also with that being said, it's possible that Sonia, because she met up, and she had a wetsuit on, which was in the storage room as well. So she could have used the wetsuit to cover her wet body. It's possible, but...
お前はそれをごまかすために人泳ぎしてきたなんて言ったんじゃないのか
So you said you went swimming, so you have a cover story. I mean, yeah, I'm not wrong, but that's just it. This game does a very good job of saying, yeah, you're not wrong, but hey, guess what? You're wrong. So hopefully I am. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really praying that I'm wrong.
黙ってねえで何とか言えよ
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
ちょっと待てやこら
Hold on, you bastard.
てめえらはそいつをダイナーで見ただけでビーチハウスから来たのを見たわけじゃねえんだろ
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
だったら本当に泳いでただけかもしれねえだろ
So maybe she really was swimming. Why is he defending her? Why is Fuyuhiko defending Peko? That's interesting.
泳いでるのを見たやつだっていねえじゃねえか
No one even saw her swimming.
いや俺が見てるぞ
No, I saw her. Oh? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, I'm trying to think here. No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. What? Huh?
俺はてめえらとダイナーで会った後 ホテルに帰る途中でそいつとすれ違ったんだ。
I mean, he could cover her for her, but see, this is one of the things because he could cover her, but I don't think the game would pull something like that because this game is very good at mentioning relationships, and like him defending her, like him covering for her out of left field is like it'd be out of left field. Like we haven't seen anything about them interacting or anything, you know what I mean? So it'd just be weird. Like I could see other games doing that and it'd be a really boring plot twist. And I kind of have enough faith in the devs for them to not pull something like that off. I think it'd just be boring. Anything is possible, it is true, it is true. After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
だからそいつは間違いなくビーチハウスとは逆の方向からダイナーに来たはずだ。
Imagine if Fuyuhiko's just into Peko, which, you know, I don't blame him. She's hot, so there's no doubt she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
待てよ、それはおかしいだろ。さっきお前は言ってたじゃないか。
Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier? It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
お前は誰とも会ってないって言ったはずだ。忘れたなんて言わせないぞ。
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about it.
まだだ。まだその女が犯人だって決めるのは早いぞ。
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's the killer.
犯人がどうやってビーチハウスから出たのかがはっきりしてねえじゃねえか。
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
そういえばそうでしたね。
Now you mention it, you're right.
道路側のドアは塞がれてるし、ビーチ側の方は足跡が残るから無理となれば。
The roadside door was blocked, and if it's impossible to leave from the beach side without leaving footprints,
じゃあ犯人はどこからどうやって出たっつんだ。
then how the fuck did the killer escape?
どうして冬彦ちゃんがムキになってるんすか？疑われてる
Yeah, I
の
know,
猫ちゃ
right?
んなんすよ。
This part really makes it look like he's super into her. Why are you all fired up, Hiko? You're not the suspect Peko is.
いいから答えろ。答えられるもんなら答えてみやがれ。
Who cares about that? Answer me. If you have an explanation, then show me what you got.
答えられるかもしれないよ。
We might have an answer. Huh?
本当にわかるというのか。今までずっとわからなかった謎なんだぞ。
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable. And you know what? See, if Peko is the killer, she's very calm. Maybe she's calm because she thinks that it can't be solved. I don't know.
でもね、ペコ山さんが犯人だと仮定すると、その謎の答えも見えてきそうな気がするんだ。
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
そうか。
I see.
ならば聞かせてもらおうか。ビーチハウスから出た方法とやらをな。
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
じゃあ、まずは犯人がどこから出たのかをはっきりさせよっか。
First, let's establish how the killer escaped. Killer escape route. I might know what it is. It was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. I assume it's this small window in the shower room.
そうか。
Okay, good, because that's the only thing left. This case is pretty much almost over.
ビー
This
チ
is
側
like
の出
the
入り口も無理なら
almost at the ending. I
他に
think.
考えられるのは
Yeah, that's true. If you make a closed case murder, yeah, you wouldn't normally panic because you'd be like, oh, there's no evidence, so what do I have to worry about? Yeah, I get that. The roadside and beachside doors are an option. The only other thing I can think of is
シャワールームの小窓以外にないはずだ。
well, nothing really except the small window in the shower room. My only question is how would she get up there because it's very high up.
あの窓の高さを知らねえのかよ。ペコ山に届くような高さじゃねえんだよ。
Huh, don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could reach it.
でも、例えば誰かに手伝ってもらえば。
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
肩車でもしたら届くかもしんねえけど、手伝った方が取り残されちまうぞ。
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulder, but then that person would have been left behind.
何か道具を使った可能性はありませんか？例えばロープのようなものとか。
Is it possible an object was used, a rope for instance?
で、使った後の道具はどうすんだ？外に捨てたとか間抜けなこと言うんじゃねえだろな。
And what happens to rope after they use it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
いいな。それだと修学旅行のルールに引っかかるぞ。
Oh, that is true. It would violate the school trip rule. Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule. That's true. That is true! Why would I think it would be brought up like this? Ugh.
ポイ捨ては禁止。たとえ証拠品であってもそれは同じっすね。
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
ほら見ろ。やっぱあの窓からは出られねえんだよ。
You see, there's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
道具を使えばいいんだよ。
No, they just have to use an object.
千秋ちゃん、寝てちゃダメっすよ。道具は使えないって今言ったばっかじゃないっすか。
Jackie, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
道具を使えないって話だったっけ？道具を処分できないって話じゃなかった？
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of them.
そっか、別に処分なんかしなくてもずっと隠して持ってればいいんですよ。
I see. You don't have to throw it away. You can just hide it somewhere on your body.
はあ？エコヤマお姉は水着なんだよ。隠すってどこに隠すの？
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
女の特別な場所とか行ったらお前にぶっ込むぞ。
Oh yeah. If you said she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours.
嫌です。
Yeah, that's true. She does have a sword, right? No, please don't be violent. Even the killer used an object to escape out the window. They wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I think of that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Oh, is this another... Oh, this is Hangman Gamut. Oh no. The Hangman Gamut of this version is much, much harder, I feel. I remember how to do it. What would the answer be? You know what? Let's just guess something random. Oh wow, it's actually okay. What? Oh, bamboo, I bet. Bamboo? I need an A, I think. No, wait! Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. And now I need an M. Damn. Oops, what did I just do? Can I get a M? There was like a ton of M's earlier. Okay, there we go. Damn. Now I need another B. Wait. Need another O. Please don't crash into each other. Please don't crash into each other. D. Bamboo. Bamboo. Bamboo what? Sword? Sword. 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 I need a W. Hopefully I don't mistake an M for a W. Yeah. Okay, can I... Thank God they give you a lot of time for this, otherwise this would be a pain in the ass. Alright, well... Oh, thank God. Alright, cool.
よし、わかったぞ。へこ山ってさ、その背中の竹刀をいつも肌身離さず持ち歩いてるよな。
Echo, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
確か、あの時もそうだったな。
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
お前は水着姿だったにもかかわらず、竹刀だけはちゃんと身につけてたよな。
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword. Wearing? Holding, I think is the right word.
まさか窓からの脱出にその竹刀を使ったというか。
Are you saying she used bamboo sword to escape through the window? That means you're much better at this than I am.
テコ山はその竹刀を踏み台にして窓から出たんだ。
Yeah, Peko used a bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
刀を踏み台に
A sword as a step stool.
ほら、やっぱ忍者じゃねえか。だから言ったろ、忍者だったら簡単に登れるって。
You see, I knew it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
忍者には壁登りの技があんだよ。壁に立てかけた刀のつばの部分を踏み台にすんだ。
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against the wall and use the handguard as a step stool. Why would you know
ジャ
that?
パニーズ忍者ですね。
Wow, just like a Japanese
ソ
ninja.
ニアさん、忍者はジャパンにしかいないんです。
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
ペコ山さんの場合は竹刀だったけど、まあ体重の軽い女子なら苦もなく登れる。
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
どうだ、ペコ山。何か反論はあるか。
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say? Now then, time has come once again for the panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. From this point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing the space key during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all, you won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the left mouse button when activable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called nega time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates nega time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. Shut up! If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not gonna tell them if they have to redo the flash trial. Oh hell no! Well then, good luck. Yeah, panic talk in this version is much harder. Hold on, you sexy bastard.
竹刀を踏み台にして窓から出ただ。だったら踏み台にした竹刀はどうなるんだよ。
You're saying she used her sword as step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
シャワールームに残されたまま回収できなくなっちまうじゃねえか、ボケ。
It would have been left in the room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
クズリュウ、お前はどうしてそんなに。
Yeah, why do you care? Fugo, why do you even care?
うるせえ。いいから答えろ。答えられるもんなら答えてみや。
Yeah, he is kinda dumb. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up and answer me. If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me.
竹刀を踏み台にしたら、その竹刀が残されちまうだろうが。
If you used the bamboo sword as step stool, it would have been left behind. Fugo, why? Why are you... Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think she could have... Or she probably could have reached it. I think she could have just reached up to it and get it. I think it's supposed to left click, right? I kind of forgot. RIP. I don't right click, right? Yeah, I don't right click. This is different from the first game where you don't right click anymore, I think. Ah, I'm just gonna do Fever. I use Fever against his Mega just to make it easier for me. I wonder if I still have it. Yeah, I do still have it. So I can't miss, apparently. Oh, I missed. It ran out. I screwed up. I'm gonna lose this, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this. I'm so focused. Okay. What? Bag? Boo? Sword? What? What? I don't even understand what that was supposed to mean. They don't give you enough time for that, I feel. Oh, really? It does the nega again? Oh, bamboo sword bag? I just did the wrong thing. There's no deleting. I just have to wait. Oh, I would have never guessed that. Bamboo sword bag? Oh, I would have never guessed that. I would have lost. You're way better at this than I am. Well, I'm missing everything. What the hell? I wish I had skills. Really? Oh my god. Alright. That's so much more difficult for me. I'm okay with them. I suck at them very, very badly though. If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it using her sword bag.
壁に立てかけた竹刀を踏み台にするとき、その竹刀に竹刀袋を結んでおいて。
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
そのまま窓までよじ登った後に竹刀袋を手繰り寄せれば。
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up towards her,
竹刀を回収することができるんだ。
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
なるほど。竹刀だけじゃなく竹刀袋まで脱出のために使ったんだね。
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword back too. She used them both to escape.
お愛さんは忍者みたいって言ってたけど、そんな安っぽいもんじゃないよ。
Akane says she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
常に竹刀を携帯するペコ山さんだからこその離れ技。超高校級の剣道家にふさわしい方法って言えるよね。
Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman? Oh, interesting.
だからこそ残念だよ。僕に協力させてくれれば、もっと素敵な計画があったかもしれないのにな。
Even so, how disappointing. If only you let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
おめえは引っ込んでろ。
Alright, you just back off.
本当なんですか？本当に横山さんが小泉さんを。
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahito?
ちょっと待てよ。おめえらは憶測で物を語ってるだけじゃねえか。
Hold on, you're just making assumptions.
証拠がねえだろ。証拠がなけりゃ俺は認めねえぞ。
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof.
分かったかクラ。
Got it, you bastards?
もういい。
It's fine.
もういいと言ったのだ。これ以上は何を言ったところでただの悪あがきだ。
Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Ah. Damn. She really is the murderer then. I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility. She admitted just now, right? She admitted she's my hero's killer, right? But is this right? Wait, what? Even though Fuyuki was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely. Oh shoot. Sorry! That's stream element. That's stream element. My bad. Don't worry about the message being deleted. I can still read them all. Sorry about that. It's just stream elements. I haven't fixed it yet. My bad. And yeah, it's probably punishment time. I can still see your messages, don't worry about it. Among the flowers, the cherry blossom, and among men, the samurai. I'll commend your decisiveness at least. I just instantly saw like a bunch of messages bleeding. I'm like, oh, that's stream elements. Fuck. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Just cast our view. Vote.
そうだな。さっさと始めてくれ。
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
ちょっと待って。その前に一つだけ確認させて。
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
投票タイムの後ではダメなのか？
Can it wait until after the voting?
それにも関わる大事な話なんだよね。ほら、ペコ山さんの動機についてだよ。
This is important. It relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
動機？
My motive. Okay, wait. Before I go on. Alright. Okay, if she's innocent, I'm really happy. But I have an issue with this. Alright, so I get all the evidence points to her. But if she's really not the killer, why would she give up? Like, because then everyone dies and the killer escapes. You get what I mean? Yeah. Sorry about this. I need to fix it. I'm just really lazy. Like I said, I do this for fun, and like I'm also very lazy. So you don't think it's her, or you think that
結局あなたはトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件とは無関係だったよね。
Yeah. Have fun. In the end, you have no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
だったらさ、どうして小泉さんを殺しちゃったの？
Then why did you kill Mahito?
そんなことか。そうだな。その質問に答えるとしたら。
So it's about that. Let's see if I must answer that question.
我が大義のためとなるのかな。
I must say it was for the sake of justice. No way. Huh?
大義？
Justice?
この世の正義を守るため。
Oh god, Pecco's crazy. In order to protect this justice of this world. Oh my god? Huh?
私はたかが支援ごときで自分の手を汚したりはしない。
That's a good twist. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
私が人を殺す理由はただ一つ。
There is only one reason I kill.
正義を守るためだ。
For the sake of protecting justice. You, what are you saying?
正義こそが人間を人間たらしめる秩序。人間が誇
That
るべ
is
き
a
美徳。
I love this. That's a good way of bringing. Oh, okay, all right, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll accept this. I'll accept her being the. I'll accept her being the killer for this. This is great. This is amazing. I love this. Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
正義は永遠の太陽であり、不滅の月である。幸せを守る父であり、優しく微笑む母である。
The justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
もしもしペコちゃん
Hello,
どうし
that's
ちゃ
the
ったんす
Peko.
か
正義がこの世から消えるようなことがあれば、
If justice ever disappeared from this world,
たちまち世界が凍りつき、人々からは微笑みが消えてしまうだろう。
the world would immediately freeze and people's smile would vanish.
そうはさせない。
I will not allow that.
もういいもうやめろ
It's fine, just stop it.
正義は絶えずに我らの頭上に輝き、我らを導く存在でなければならないのだ。
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
やめろって言ってんだろうが
I'm telling you to stop.
だから私は戦う。正義を守るために戦い続けるのだ。
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
これはまさか
This is, could she be?
輝く正義を仮面に浴びて、醜き悪の五臓六腑をぶちさらす。
I love this twist. As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the heart of malevolent evil. That's stupid.
に完了。
Justice complete.
正義で貫く正義のど真ん中。闇夜
Wait,
に
where'd you get the
輝
mask from?
く土正義一番星。
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night
と
sky.
いうので、キラキラちゃんとは
That's,
私のことだ。
that's so cringy. That'd be me, sparkling justice. I don't think about it.
さて、正義を執行しようか。
Now then, let's execute justice.
な
What?
なんだそりゃ
What the fuck?
小山よ何したんじゃ
Pekka, what are you doing?
私はキラキラちゃん。
I am sparkling justice.
キラキラと輝く正義のもと、正義を振りかざしにやってきたのだ。
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
何これうっすら寒くて付き合えないよ
What's going on? What is this chill?
ペコちゃんが普通しちゃった
Pekka finally snapped.
皆さん気をつけてください
Everyone, please be careful.
キラキラちゃんは正義の味方を自称するシリアルキラーなのです
Sparkling justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
古今東西のさまざまなヒーローものの覆面をかぶって犯罪者を殺しまくる殺人鬼のはず
Clad in her various hero masks, she is the serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
なんですけどあれ
She's supposed to be, but huh?
正義の味方それでお面をかぶってんのか
An ally of justice. So that's why you're wearing a mask.
これは線引きのようなものだ。
This mask is dividing line.
あらゆる偶像崇拝がそうであるように、太陽は手が届かないからこそ尊い。
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
ならば、正義もそうあるべきだ。
Justice should also be the same.
よくわからんねこいつどえれえことになっちまったの
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy. What? What the heck is this? Pekko's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
これは驚きの超展開ですよ
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
グースかグー
The
ちょっと寝てる場合じゃないですって
hey, now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
ほら殺人鬼ですよ
Take a look, it's a killer.
グースかグー
I mean, Monokuma's killed plenty.
またかよ
This again?
え寝言
Huh? Sleepwalking?
でさっきの質問の答えはあなたはどうして小泉さんを殺しちゃったの
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
この世界は正義の光で満たされてなければならない。そこに一切の影も許してはならないのだ。
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
悪、即、残、殺。
Wait, is that a Rurouni Keshin reference? Evil must be eliminated immediately.
どんな状況であろうとも、悪を見過ごすわけにはいかない。
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
まさか小泉お姉のこと
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is?
それを知ってたってことは 君もあのゲームをプレイしたんだね。
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game, am I right?
おかげでドブネズミのようにこそこそと隠れていた人殺しの共犯者を見つけることができた。
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
ではお前さんが小泉を殺した理由というのは
Then the reason he killed my hero was...
無論正義を守るためだ。
To protect justice, of course.
正義を守るために私が無慈悲な剣となり
In order to protect justice, I become its merciless sword
そして正義を執行したのだ。
and executed justice. This is so silly.
やばい。わかりやすいぐらいにベタなサイコパスじゃないですか。
Holy crap, she's such a stereotypical psychopath.
気持ち悪いよ。
Wow, she's gross.
小山、それがお前の本性なのか。
Echo, is this your true identity?
本性
My true identity?
自分が何者かなどとっくに忘れたさ。
What? I already forgotten who I am.
私にはそれだけの覚悟があるということだ。最も大切なものを守るために大切なものを捨てる覚悟がな。
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
この世を正義でキラキラと照らすことができるのなら、私は何者にでもなろう。
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice. My gosh, she is psychotic.
もう限界だ。こんな茶番劇さっさと終わらせるぞ。
I can't stand this anymore. Let's just end this farce already. End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
この事件をもう一度最初から振り返って、それで終わりにさせるぞ。
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this. I forgot that Sparkling Justice had to be a female. I like the twist. Okay, it's not a twist, but I forgot about that, and it's very well done. Oh, I am disappointed that it was Peko, but oh well. On the morning of the incident, my hero met... Wait, I guess the clue's not here. In order to learn my hero and place me... I think it's this one. Yep. Okay. He goes so slow. Next one's right. Beach house was... Okay. So... What did the killer leave next to the body? No. Or should I hide? Okay, perfect. First one found the body. Also found. Okay. Easy. Well, I say easy, but okay. What's the beach house? Let me see. In the morning of this, my hero met Kyoko, right? But that's when she wakes up. So first one to arrive at the beach house. No, that's not it. This one. Okay, and then what's the killer leave next to the body? Gun. What? Wait. Huh? Weird. Wash off blood. Found the body. People left a big piece of evidence. This one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can it pause it? Oh. This? Ah, that was frustrating. So it's one of these two. She wakes up, right? Body was. Mikan arrived. I think Mikan arrived at Beach House with trap. Yoko wakes up. I guess this one? Okay. That was a bit difficult, I think. Let's see. Big piece of evidence? Oh, this one. And then... wash off the blood. Okay, not that one yet. Okay, wait. This one has to be this one. This one? Ah, nice. Okay. Last stop. This one should be water. Yeah. And then kill lead next to the body. I guess it's this, right? Yeah. There we go.
こ
We're
れが
done.
事件のすべてだ。事件の始まりは今朝のことだ。小泉が西園寺に声をかけたところからだった。
I'm still very sad it was Peko who was the murderer, but oh well. The incident began this morning when Mahiro spoke to Hiyoko.
きっと小泉は動機として与えられたトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件をプレイして、
Mahiro most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
自分と同じようにゲームの登場人物だった誰かにその内容について相談したかったんだろう。
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
そして西園寺は小泉の誘いに応じ、二人は後でゆっくり話をする約束を交わした。
Hiko accepted Mahiro's invitation and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
だけどそんな二人の約束を聞いていた人物がいた。そいつこそが今回の事件の犯人なんだよ。
However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer.
二人の会話を盗み聞いた犯人はその約束を利用したある殺人計画を思いついた。
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
あるものを用意することで二人の行動を操ろうと企んだんだ。
By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two's actions.
それは手紙だ。小泉と西園寺のそれぞれに偽物の手紙を送ったんだ。
Wait, I'm sorry to like. Oh, okay, forget. I'll mention it later. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiro and Hiyoko.
小泉には14時30分にビーチハウスへ来てほしいという内容の手紙を送り、
The letter Mahiro received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m.
一方の西園寺には14時ちょうどにビーチハウスへ来てほしいという内容の手紙を送った。
And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
そうやって約束の時間を別々にすることで2人をバラバラにビーチハウスへとおびき出したんだ。
By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
その手紙にまんまと騙された西園寺は手紙通りに14時にビーチハウスを訪れ、
Hiko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m. just like it said.
そこで待ち構えていた犯人によって眠らされてしまったんだ。
And was drugged into consciousness by the killer lying in wait.
西園寺を眠らせた犯人はすぐに彼女をクローゼットの中に隠した。
After putting Hiko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet.
後で彼女を犯人に仕立て上げるためにだ。
So they could frame her as a killer later.
そしてそのまま14時30分になると今度は小泉がビーチハウスを訪れた。
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiro arrived at the beach house.
自分が殺人の標的として狙われているとも知らずにな。
She was completely unaware she's been targeted for murder.
そんな無防備な小泉に背後から近づいた犯人はある凶器を構えた。
Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiro with a specific weapon.
あの現場に残ってた金属バットだ。
The metal bat that was left at the Christina's crime.
金属バットは小泉の後頭部に振り下ろされ、そこで小泉は息絶えた。
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiro's head, and with that, she took her last breath.
積み木の検視によると小泉は即死だったらしいから、犯人が誰かもわからないまま殺されたんだろうな。
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiro died instantly, so she probably never knew who the killer was.
こうして小泉を殺すという目的を達成した犯人はそこから現場の偽装工作を開始したんだ。
With that, the killer achieved the goal of killing Mahiro and began tampering with the crime scene.
まず小泉の死体を引きずって移動させ、その死体で道路側のドアを封鎖してしまった。
They dragged Mahiro's body so it blocked the door leading to the road.
それと現場に落ちていた仮面もそこで犯人が自ら残したものなんだろうな。
Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
理由はわからないけど犯行声明みたいなものなのかもしれない。
I'm not really sure why. My guess it's something similar to a calling card.
俺たちが死体を発見した時の状況は こうやって作られたんだ。
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created.
だけど小泉の死体を動かしたせいで犯人はその返り血を体に付着させてしまった。
However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them.
しかもシャワールームは故障中で水が出ないからそれを洗い流すこともできない。
Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off.
でもそんなことは犯人の想定内だった。
But the killer expected something like that now.
犯人は自分の体の血を洗い流すためにシャワー以外の別のものを使ったんだ。
Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off the body.
ビーチハウスの冷蔵庫にあったペットボトルの水だ。
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
おそらく一連の犯行に及ぶ前からシャワールームにそれを運んでおいたんだろうな。
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence event had happened.
犯人は水の出ないシャワーの代わりにそれで自分の体に付着した血を洗い流したんだ。
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
ただ空になったペットボトルだけはビーチハウスのゴミ箱に捨てるしかなかったんだろう。
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
屋外に物を捨てるのは禁止だし別の場所に運ぶのは時間がかかるからな。
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
そうやって血を洗い流した犯人は西園寺がいるクローゼットのある場所に隠れたんだ。
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Yoko was in.
犯人はあらかじめ空にしておいたサーフボードケースの中に隠れたんだよ。
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
そしてそのまま時間が経つと睡眠薬の効果が切れた西園寺が目を覚ました。
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off and she woke up.
クローゼットから出てきた西園寺はかなり動揺したはずだ。
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
会う約束をしていたはずの小泉がなぜか目の前で死んでたんだからな。
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
西園寺はそのショックと自分が疑われるかもしれないという焦りから
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect,
慌ててビーチハウスを飛び出してしまったんだ。
Hiyoko fled from the beach house.
そのせいで西園寺は砂浜に足跡を残してしまったんだ。
Because of
全
that,
ては西園寺をはめるための犯人の罠だったんだよ。
she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
そして西園寺が立ち去った後犯人はようやくサーフボードケースから出てくると
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
西園寺にさらなる疑惑を向けるため事前に準備していたグミを置いたんだ。
And placed the gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion towards Hiyoko.
もっとも結果的にはそれが西園寺の疑惑を晴らす手助けになるんだけどな。
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion towards Hiyoko.
そして最後に犯人はビーチハウスからの脱出に取り掛かった。
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
もちろんビーチから出て足跡を残すわけにはいかないから犯人は別のルートでビーチハウスから脱出したんだ。
They couldn't risk leaving their footprint in sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route.
それはシャワールームの小窓だ。
The small window in the shower room.
ただ小窓は高い位置にあるから普通じゃ届かない。そこで犯人はある意外な道具を使ったんだ。
However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used
犯人がいつも身につけていた竹刀だ。
the bamboo sword they always carry with them.
犯人はその竹刀の柄に竹刀を入れていた袋を結びつけ
The killer took the bamboo sword out of the bag, tied the bag to the sword handle. I butchered that
そ
sentence.
して竹刀袋を片手に持ったまま竹刀を踏み台にして小窓に飛び移ったんだ。
And used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
そうやって外に出ることができればあとは竹刀袋を引っ張って竹刀を回収するだけだ。
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they have to do is pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
こうしてビーチハウスを後にした犯人は何食わぬ顔で俺たちの前に現れた。
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
だけど濡れた髪と水着はすぐには乾かない。それを拭くタオルもビーチハウスにはなかった。
But their wet hair and swimsuits didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house.
だから 犯人は言い訳のために俺たちにこう言ったんだ。人泳ぎしてきた後だって。
So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
どうだ、これがお前が起こした事件の真相だ。そうだよな、ペコ山ペコ。
So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused, isn't that right, Peko Yama? Complete.
なるほどな。
I see.
で、それがどうしたのだ？
And what of it?
へっちゃらかよ。
She's like totally cool with it.
私には何もやましいことなどないからな。
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
何言ってんのさ、小泉お姉を殺した分際で。
What are you saying? She killed my hero.
違う。私は正義の名のもとに悪を成敗しただけだ。
Wrong. I punished evil in the name of justice.
断罪される理由などどこにもない。
That's no reason to condemn me.
もういいよ、さっさと投票を終わらせてこの天然ド変態女をぶっ殺しちゃおうよ。
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird crazy bitch.
殺されるわけがない。
There's no way you could kill me.
正義は決して殺されはしないぞ。それはお前たちにもよくわかっているはずだ。
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
何を言っている？
What are you saying?
いいか、最も大切なものを守るためには大切なものを捨てる覚悟が必要なのだ。
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
わかったか？
Understand?
わかりません。何もわかりません。
I don't get it at all.
では単刀直入に言おう。お前たちには正義を執行してもらう。
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
私という正義を生き延びさせるために自分の命を諦めるのだ。
In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives. Eh?
本気で言ってるのか？
Are you serious?
本気どころか正義だ。
It's not serious, it's justice.
ここで私が倒れたら誰がこの世の悪を取り締まるというのだ。
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
さあ、自分の中にある正義の心に従うのだ。そ
And
し
that
て
is twisted.
正義を守るために私を救え。
Now follow your hearts of justice that resides within you all and save my life to protect
と
justice.
っとと正義を執行しろ。
Hurry and carry on justice.
ふざけんな。誰がおめえなんかのために死ぬか。
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
ここでペコちゃんを見逃したら伊吹たちが皆殺しにされちゃうじゃないです
If
か。
we let Pika go, we're all gonna get killed.
偉大なる正義のためであれば多少の犠牲はやむを得まい。
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
そうってそんな。
A few sacrifices, that's...
安心しろ。お前たちが命を賭して守った正義は決して無駄にはしないぞ。
Don't worry, the justice you give your life to protect will never go to waste. See, I kind of dislike Pekko's logic here. She's basically saying, the end justifies the means, right? But that in itself can be evil. Like, saying you're sacrificing a few innocent people to save the majority can also be evil in itself. Like, it's evil in the view of the people who are being sacrificed, right? So like, where's the justice for them? You know what I mean? Where's their justice? Where's their personal justice? I was okay with Pekko's ideals at first, but now it's just kind of twisted. Now it just seems twisted. Like, I thought when she said earlier, justice must go on, I thought it was in the sense where she's like, oh, ideally, like, it doesn't matter if she dies as long as they preserve the idea of always, you know, doing the right thing. I thought that's what she meant, but she literally means to literally sacrifice themselves for her, which I disagree with. I think that's a bit too bad. We can't, how should I say it? I don't feel bad for her, you know what I mean? I don't agree with her viewpoints anymore. I don't, you know, really, instead of like understanding where she's coming from, now I'm just like, oh, she just wants us to sacrifice herself. It's like, I don't feel like doing that, you know what I mean? It's more one-sided now. I can't stand her anymore. Let's just vote already and execute her. However, before we do that, Monokuma, the vote. Hurry up and let us vote already. I'm awake.
やどうした
Ah, he finally woke up.
話は聞かせてもらった。いや、聞いてなかったけど別にいいや。
I heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who
で
cares?
は、お前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
投票の結果、プロとなるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
Who will be the chosen as Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
ワクワクのドキドキだよね。
Such heart-pounding excitement. Well, rip Peko. Damn. Don't worry, Chihiro's still alive. Chihiro? No, not Chihiro. Wrong girl. Or guy, I guess. Oh, at least Ibuki's still alive, right? God damn it.
もう少しだけよろしいでしょうか。
Wait, what? Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Whoa, what's this?
すみません。もう少しだけ話し合いを続けさせてください。
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
話し合いを続けるって、でも投票は終わっちゃいましたよ。
Continue our discussion, but isn't the voting over?
ですけど、どうしても気になって。だって、こんなの絶対におかしいんですって。
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange. Huh?
おかしいとはどういう意味じゃ。犯人はペコ山で間違いないはずだぞ。
Strange, what do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
それはそうなんですけど、ただですね。
That is true, however.
ペコ山さんは本当にキラキラちゃんなのか。殺人鬼マニアのソニアさんはそれを気にしてるんだね。
No! As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right? Huh? Isn't she? No, wait. Okay, don't get my hopes up, game. Sparkling justice is a female, right? They did confirm it, right?
おい、ソニアさんは殺人鬼マニアなんかじゃねえぞ。人より少しだけ熱狂的な情熱を注いでいるだけだ。
Imagine it actually is Sonia who's the killer. Dude, I can't take this game. Don't do this to me. Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most. Actually, she is. She's totally a serial killer enthusiast. She knows about like genocide Jack and everything.
世間ではそれをマニアと呼ぶんす。
That makes her an enthusiast.
実を言うと僕も疑問に思ってたんだよね。だってさ。
Wait, are you saying Peko isn't sparkling justice? She aspires to be sparkling justice? Like, Peko's still the killer though, isn't she? Honestly, it felt strange to me too, I mean...
ソニアさんの知るキラキラちゃんとペコ山さんとでは決定的な相違点があるのよね。
Is there? There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
決定的な相違点。
A distinct difference.
あのね、ソニアさんはキラキラちゃんについて以前こんな風に言ってたんだよ。
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this. Justice complete.
正義で貫く正義のど真ん中。闇夜に輝くと正義一番星。
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The leading star of justice that shines in the night sky.
人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ。
That would be me, sparkling justice. What the heck was that? That is sparkling justice catchphrase. Wait, did Peko not say that? No serial killer has a catchphrase? I read in a magazine in the library. There has only been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed sparkling justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Nationality?
そうか。
Nationality? Holy sh!
そうだ。あの時のソニアの言葉からすると。
That's right, according to what Sonia said.
あの雑誌にその時のレポートが原文で
So
載っていた
Peko's
ので、
just pretending to be
私がそれを訳してみた
sparkling
のです。
justice. Interesting. The article was written in a native language, so I tried translating it.
訳してみたってことは、つまり日本語じゃなかったってことだよな。
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right? By the way, wait, Nihongo? Nihongo means, okay, so Hajime said Nihongo, which means Japanese. So the real translation is, if she has to translate, that means it wasn't written in Japanese, right? Of course, this doesn't make sense since Sonia isn't Japanese. She's from a different country. But I assume she's speaking Japanese to all the characters here because I'm pretty sure they're all Japanese. Or at least they know Japanese, at the very least, I guess. So, anyways. Huh?
はい私が読んでいたあの雑誌はスペイン語の雑誌だったのです
Oh, okay. Yes, the magazine I read was written in
で
Spanish.
すからそこに載っていたキラキラちゃんのセリフも間違いなくスペイン語で
Ah, so Sparkling Justice would say her catchphrase in Spanish, not Japanese. Sparkling Justice catchphrase is no doubt written in Spanish as well.
つまりキラキラちゃんと遭遇したジャーナリストも
Which means the
そして
journalist
キラキラちゃん自体も
and Sparkling Justice are both
日本人じゃねえってことか
from Spain. Well, Nekomaru says they're not Japanese, but I mean, Pekko's still the killer. What? All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so,
猫山お前はキラキラちゃんなんかじゃないそのはずがないんだ
Pekko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
それでも自分がキラキラちゃんって言い張るなら今の決め台詞を今度はスペイン語で言ってもらえるかな
I mean, this just means Pekko's also a Sparkling Justice enthusiast, right? If you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying the catchphrase in Spanish?
お前にそれができるのか
Would you be able to do that?
どうやらこの仮面の剥がれる時が来たようだな
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now.
だがそれでいい私にとってはもう必要のないものだ
However, that's perfectly fine. It is no longer necessary.
そして今頃気づいたところでお前たちは手遅れだ
Please don't make me feel bad about her. I was okay with her being a psychopath. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. Oh no!
私の役割はとっくに終了している
My duty has already been finished.
私の道具としての役割はもうすべて完了しているのだからな
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
あれなんかまた元に戻っちゃいましたけど
Huh? It looks like she's back to normal.
あの仮面はもう用済みだ今の私と同じようにな
That mask has been fulfilled. That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
なんだよそれ用済みとか手遅れとかどういう意味だ
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
すでに投票を終えた今となってはという意味だ
Now that you've casted your votes, that is what it means. We got the wrong person. Wait, did we get the wrong person? I'm confused now. Is this game fucking with me? Huh? Okay, the reason why I'm so confused right now is because I really, really like Pekko. Alright? I really like her. I really like her character design. Oh, so this is why it's so infuriating for me. But if we already cast our votes, yeah, I get... But she has to be the one, because she has to be the actual criminal. Unless they're gonna do a twist in the trial, which would be cool, I guess.
おいはっきりせんかこっちはお前さんの目的を聞いておるんじゃぞ
Hey, be clear. We're asking you what your purpose was. Alright, okay, so the thing is you can be they mentioned this in the first game specifically, where they never actually used it, by the way, in the first game, funny enough. But so they mentioned that you can be an accomplice. You can basically commit the crimes, but you would still be considered accomplice if you're not the one who planned it, right? So the mastermind is probably someone else, and they just told her to do it because she's the tool. So when everyone votes for her, that means the true criminal got away, the true mastermind. Therefore, they're gonna live. I think that's the what's going on here, by the way. So I don't know how they're gonna do this. Is the twist gonna be like, oh, everyone changes their votes? Are they allowed to change their votes? How does it work? So we're gonna see, or she could actually be the criminal. We'll see. Hey, be clear. We're asking you what your purpose was.
目的などあるわけがない私はただの道具に過ぎないのだからな
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool. Do you need a hug, Pekko? Is that it? Do you want a hug? We'll give you a hug. I'll gladly give her a hug.
どういう意
Anyway.
味なんですか
Cool. What do you mean?
猫山さんが道具ってことはさ
Yeah.
つまりその道具を使った人が他にいるってこと
She
だ
called
ね
herself a tool, which means someone else used her then.
当然だろう道具は道具だけでは何もできないのだからな
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
なるほどね ようやく分かったよ。
What?
まあなんとなくそんな気はしてたんだけどね。
Don't lie, Nagito. No way you could have. Well, maybe he's just smart. I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
どういうことなんだ？
What do you mean?
つまり殺人現場になったビーチハウスにはペコ山さんと西園寺さん以外の別の誰かもいたんだよ。
I mean, besides Peko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
別の誰か？
Someone else?
ほら、それを裏付ける根拠だってあったはずだよ。よく思い出してみて
Okay,
よ。
you know what? Be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I can't. Here. That's what I get for drinking so much tea. Alright, I'm back. There is proof that establishes that fact. How to remember it? The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime? Why are you discovering that?
そうか。
This is the one thing that has confused me for a while though.
死体発見アナウンスのことを言ってるのか？
Alright, talk about the body discovery announcement. This is the one thing that I didn't get. Alright, hopefully. So they're gonna make it clear now. I don't know how to explain it, but hopefully they explain it well enough. So we'll see.
そうだよ。だってさっきモノクマが言ってたでしょ？
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Geez, kind of fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time. Okay, all done. That means 4 people saw it.
あのアナウンスは3人以上の人間が死体を発見すると流されるもの。
The announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
そして今回のケースでは犯人であるペコ山さんは含まれていない。
In this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
だとすると死体を発見したのは西園寺さんとソーダ君だけってことになるけど。
If that was the case, that would mean only Hyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
そっか。それだと一人足りないんだね。
I see, that leaves us 1 person short.
となれば必然的にあの場にはもう一人いたということに
So
な
that
る。
means there was 1 more person in the beach house.
しかもモノクマがフレキシブルに対応してまでその事実を隠そうとしたってことは。
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
それは裁判の行方を握る重要な手がかりのはずだよ。例えば
That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial, like an accomplice, for example.
いや、そうじゃない。
No, that's not it.
ちょっと
Huh? Am I wrong?
ああ、根本的な考え方からして間違っているな。言ったはずだぞ。私は道具だと。
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you I'm just... Oh, she doesn't consider herself a human. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it.
つまり、私はそのお方に使われるだけのただの道具でしかないのだ。
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person. Huh?
その誰かって
Therefore,
今回の事件において誰よりも強烈な動機を持っていたあの人のことだよね。
that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right? Fuyuhiko? It's Fuyuhiko, right?
お前しかいない。クズ竜のことか。
Is it Fuyuhiko?
そっか。ここでようやくつながるんだね。
I see. Now I finally see the connection.
今回の事件が。
The connection between the motive and the incident.
でも動機っつってもただのゲームだろ。完全に信じられる根拠だってなかったはずだぞ。
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
そんなゲームなんかが強烈な動機って言えんのかよ。
Would you call a game like that a strong motive? No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. I think it would be ending prize.
これで証明できる。小泉の殺人に関係ないならそこまでして確かめる必要ないって思ってたけど。
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with my hero's murder, but
あのゲームは間違いなく現実でも起きてたんだ。それはクリア得点を見れば明らかだったんだよ。
there's no doubt the game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
クリア得点としてもらえた写真に写ってたのはどれもゲームの画面なんかじゃなかった。
The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
どれも現実の風景を切り取った本物の写真だったんだ。
They're all actual photos of the surrounding scenery cropped out.
本当はクズ竜だって分かってたんだろ。
You knew all along, Fuyiko, didn't you?
犠牲者になった女子高生が自分の妹かどうかってことは分かってたんだろ。
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
だって最初にあのゲームをクリアしてクリア得点を手に入れたやつって。
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize. Hey, what's the envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
あの封筒がそうだったんだろ。クリア得点を受け取ったのはお前だったんだよな。
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
そんな風に自分の妹の死体写真を見せつけられたらさすがに信じるしかなくなっちゃうよね。
If you're shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
それでもその事実を否定したくてその確認のために写真小泉さんに送りつけたんだね。
Even so, you want to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to my hero to confirm it.
ねえ、どうしてクズ竜の話になってんの？そんなのどうでもいいじゃん。
Hey, why are we talking about Fuyiko? Who cares?
だって殺したのはペコ山なんでしょ？
Because Pecco's the killer, right?
犯人はペコ山なんだよね。っていうか、もう投票しちゃいましたよ。
But we already voted.
だから手遅れだと言ったのだ。
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
何度も言っているように私はただの道具にしか過ぎない存在だ。
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
私には小泉を殺す動機などないし殺す理由もなければ殺す意思もない。
I have no motives for killing my hero, no reason to kill, not even the will to kill.
私はただ道具として使われただけだ。道具である以上は命令には逆らえないからな。
So I guess she works for the Kuzuryu clan. I'll simply use as a tool. As long as I'm a tool, I cannot defy my order.
なあ、何がどうなってんだ？誰か簡単に説明してくんねえか？
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation? So, yeah,
つま
okay.
り私は犯人ではないということだ。
It means I'm not the killer.
私という凶器を使ったクズ竜冬彦こそが小泉真昼を殺した真犯人なのだ。
The true killer who used me as a weapon to kill my hero Koizumi was Fuyiko Kuzuryu. What?
なんだそりゃ。
What the hell?
なるほどね。それがペコ山さんの狙いなんだね。
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
いや、私には狙いなどない。
No, I have no aim.
それがあるとすれば坊ちゃんの方だ。これは全て坊ちゃんが計画したことだからな。
But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
坊ちゃん。
Young master?
それがこの事件の真相だ。
That is the truth of this case.
今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れだがな。投票のやり直しなどもうできないのだ。
I'm sure you realize that by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
それは困ったね。
That is a problem.
もしペコ山さんの主張が通っちゃったら私たちは全員不正解ってことになっちゃうよ。
If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect. Yeah, that is true. This really is on. This is really on.
その場合に生き残るのって。
If that's the case, the person who gets to live is
俺だけ。
just me. I don't think Fuyiko wants to be the only one surviving.
おかしいよ。そんなのどう考えたっておかしいって。
That's nuts. No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane.
大体ペコ山のどこが道具なんじゃ。
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko's a legitimate human being.
それを決めるのはお前たちではない。モノクマだ。
That's not for you to decide, it's for Monokuma.
すでに投票は終了している。あとはモノクマの判断に従うしかないはずだ。
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
なんだよそれ。
What the hell? This is such a big twist. Holy shit. Twists upon twists. I love it. So yeah, it's really up to Monokuma. We can't do anything, essentially. Yeah, whatever, game. Can I skip this? No one cares.
迷うな。迷いつつも
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is.
とりあえずはこれで終了ってことで、そしてお楽しみの結果発表はこの後すぐ。
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break. Oh, okay. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a second. Okay, I'll wait. Sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why? Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Yeah.
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
知らないだけだ。
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools? What does she mean for you, Hiko? Peko and I grew up together. What a twist. This is not that great. Okay, this twist is kind of weak because you couldn't have... So, how should I say this? This is one of those things where you can't guess the ending no matter what. Like, you couldn't have figured out that, you know, they had any relationships. They never talked to each other or anything, so... This is one of those things that were unsolvable, which I kind of dislike, but... Again, but I think this... The reason why I give this twist a little bit of a pass is because... I like the idea that, I like the concept of them doing this in a way where it's like, oh, it's because Peko doesn't consider herself as a human, and that's why this works. Like, it's like a master grand plan, right? Like, realistically, we wouldn't know. Like, realistically, we would end up in this scenario because it was planned to be in this scenario, essentially. It's basically a master plan. Like you're not meant to solve it. Because there's no way of solving it, you know what I mean? So that's why that's why I'll give it a pass. And I think it's decent because, you know, like, there's just no way we could have figured it out. It's just impossible, so. Anyways, Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
Yeah.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuru clan took me in.
私は道具だ。
They gave me a reason to exist, and I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. That's dark. Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Whoa.
坊ちゃんが襲われれば盾となって守り、坊ちゃんが殺意を抱けば剣となって殺す。
That's really cute, actually. Anyways, if my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he attempts to kill, I must be his sword.
私はそのためだけに
That is my
生きる
only
権
reason
利を
for
与えられ
living.
たのだ。私は人間である前に坊ちゃんの道具なのだ。
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
この体が動かなくなる時まで私はその役割を全うしてみせる。
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
そんな
I'm pretty sure Fuyuko didn't want that, to be honest. Fuyuko sounds rough, but he's actually really nice, to be honest. He probably didn't want any of this. But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
なんでもない。
Nothing. Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that's what my young master had ordered me to do.
貴様。
That's why you were hiding a relationship, you mean?
いや、
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master had always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
私は道具だ。
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. The one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was Yuhiko? It is what it is. When I thought I'd beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs. Damn it. I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
君は
You tried to confirm it with my hero, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
だからよ。
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
だけど
I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played that game, we didn't even know this incident happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when my hero spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Ah, sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, huh? You're not going there, Hiro? If you want to talk about it, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others. You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
でも
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
マジっすか
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyways. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Yuhiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Maharu into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
何それ
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person as on my sister's behalf, right?
そして
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I want to use the bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl G. Girl E, my bad. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
そんな
So that's why you killed my hero with the bat. But still, I believed her up to the very last minute, that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that hit.
ね
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
てめえ
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
えでも
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
どうして
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
うっせえんだよ
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
何言ってんの
You
よ
had no right to do that. Nobody has a right to judge others for their crime. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill my hero. Huh?
終わりましたよ、おっちゃん。
Young master, I am finished.
なんざと
You, are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its action. I did not get this at all. That sounds off. It sounds like Fuyuhiko. That doesn't seem correct. Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
黙って
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you be quiet? Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just in my young master plan, I proceeded to tamper with that scene of crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
まさか
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
ちげえだろ
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
いや、
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
参ったな
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from the various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
なるほどね。
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
素晴らしいよ。
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
違
Wrong, I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyways.
う。さてと。
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuko, what do you think?
あ
About what?
ね
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
待て
Hold on, what's the use of asking something like that?
え。俺、
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
まったく。
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuko out of your own free will?
ね
Fuyuko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed you on the fact that she killed on your behalf. The fact that she lied to us by acting like a killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
あ
I
え
Fuyuhiko.
あ
I know you hate our guts, but
あ
if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
俺は
I
坊ちゃん
Young Master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
俺は
Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this to me before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Tetsu, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying it. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
坊ちゃん
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you're the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am too.
うーん。
Fuyuko, this would be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
ね
if you insist you're the killer, just as you said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight along us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
くそ
I,
終わりましたよ坊ちゃん
young master,
てめえ何やってんだ
you, what the hell did you do?
分かってんだろここで人を殺したらこの後どうなるか
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill
分
someone?
かっているからこそやったんですあなたにあれをさせるわけにはいかない
I did it because I know. There's no way I can let that happen to you.
なあペコ最初にこの島に来た時俺は言ったよな
Hey Peko, do you remember what I told you when you first arrived on this island?
この島では今までの俺らの関係はチャラだってお互いに一人の高校生同士だってよ
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now.
いいかお前は逃げろこのまま俺のせいにして逃げるんだよ
You need to run, got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
ちゃんそれは無理ですよ
Young master, that isn't possible.
うるせえ俺のことは気にすんなっつってんだ
Shut up, I'm telling you to not worry about me.
気にしないわけにはいきません
There's no way I cannot worry about
私は坊ちゃんの道具です坊ちゃんを守るための道具なんです
you. I'm my master's young tool, a tool to protect my young
所
master.
有者がいなくなってしまったら道具は何の意味も持ちません
Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
だからそれはもう終わりなんだ俺の言うことが聞けねえのかよ
God damn it, we're done with that crap. Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
どちらにしても逃げ切れませんこの計画ではおそらく見破られるでしょう
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
だったらなんでてめえは
Then why did you?
私に策があります
I have a plan.
策だ
Huh? Plan.
ご安心ください私が必ず坊ちゃんを生かして返してみせます
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
てめえどうするつもりだ
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
道具としての役割を全うするだけです
I intend to fulfill my duty as your
さあ早く逃げてくださいそろそろ西園寺が目を覚ます頃です
Now please go. You'll go be waking up
あ
soon.
なたが出て行った後彼女の死体で道路側の扉を塞がねばなりません
After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's
だ
body.
から早く
Hurry.
クソが
Damn it.
いいか絶対に逃げろよ俺のことなんかクズリュウ組のことなんか忘れて
You better run away, got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu plan.
てめえは逃げるんだぞ
You better escape. So how about it, Fuyuko? Please tell me the truth.
悪い
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
坊ちゃん
Young master.
情けね
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
えペコ
If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuru clan.
坊ちゃん
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
残念
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. How disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
お前
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
ね
Monokuma, you knew along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuko discussed.
えまったく
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
にゃほほほ
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting.
ぷぷぷぷぷ
You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
すまね
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
えあ
Huh?
坊ちゃん
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. Then why?
それでも私はあなたに逃げてほしかった
Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
ペコ
申し訳ありません
God damn it! I'm so depressed! Why? Oh my god, this is despair. I'm terribly sorry I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
さよ
God,
うなら
goodbye. Oh my god. Game, why do you do this to me? This game is cruel. This game is very cruel. You know they're only high schoolers, right? Come on, guys. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
そして
And please do
もう
not
二度
cause
と
a
こんな殺し合いを起こさないでくれ
and please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again. Of course. Peko. That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
私は絶望などしない
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as as long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
かっちょいい
So cool, but will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
冬彦坊ち
Young Master Fuyuko, please permit me to make one final selfish request.
だからよ
Didn't I tell you not to call me Young Master?
ゃん覚えておいてほしいのです
I want you to remember. Tool Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remember that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that.
ぷぷぷ
Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming. Fuck you, Monokuma!
まったくよ
Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
ワクワクドキドキ
The time for the ultimate swordswoman, Pekoyama.
どうしてだよ
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました
I've prepared a special punishment for you.
俺は
I never needed a sword or a shield.
俺には道具なんていらねえんだよ
I never needed a tool.
だから
That's why. He said that's why.
てめえは道具になる必要なんてなかったんだ
You didn't need to become a tool.
では張り切っていきましょう
Let's give it everything we've got.
てめえはてめえのままでよかったんだ
You just needed to be yourself.
俺に必要なのは道具なんかじゃねえそのままのお前だったんだよ
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
坊ちゃん
Young Master.
なんでだなんでそれがわかんねえんだよガキの頃からずっと一緒だったのによ
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
お仕置きタイム
Let's go. It's punishment time.
だからペコまだ行くな
Please, Peko, don't go.
俺 俺にはお前が必要なんだ。俺を置いていかないでくれよ。
I need you. Don't leave me. Young master. Young master. Well, this is depressing as fuck. I'm a sucker for love stories, alright? Ah, sucks! I hate this so much. One woman army. Oh no. Is this implying they both died? Wait, no. This cannot be you, Fuyuhiko. Wait, that's not fair. That's cheating. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed. That's not fair. People dying something falling down. Oh, are you kidding me? That's bullshit. Oh my god, I was just about to say, Fuyuhiko should at least live until the end then. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Fuyuhiko. For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This inclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It's supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was pushed into something so unpalatable. You're still talking about that? What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed? I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still, it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminds me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying. Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. Sorry. The hopes of all the ultimate here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive. What? Everyone, Fuyuhiko's still alive. Thank God! Holy shit! I was about to be really fucking salty here. Are you serious? Fuyuhiko. Frantically, you rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. He's still breathing. Is he gonna be okay? Do something. Hey, you need to save him, hey. I'm trying. But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker. Can't you do anything about it? God damn it. Well, serves him right. Fuck you, Monokuma. Were you filled with the hope of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that. What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. Huh? A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum? It's your duty to save him. Duty? Because it's written in the school trip rules. Is it? Okay. If the blacking exposes during the Fatra, they alone will be executed. Ah! If only the blacking gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to get executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's mean. Fine then, I'll save him. Really? I was actually gonna do that all along, so I'm prepared for this. I'm prepared. And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer. An ambulance? Just leave the rest to me. Dr. Kilgood. Dr. Kilgood? You've already killed your patient. I gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation staff. So I'll see you later. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there were any other way. He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Pekka has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. That hit me hard. I hated that. That was awful. And so the class trial ended. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. You couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Yeah, that's depressing as fuck to me. Like, damn, that's super depressing to me. Because it's like, whoa, this thing is evolving. Because it's similar to what happened to Aoi and Sakura, right? That, like, yeah, seriously. That sucked, man. Is this a fourth wall reference? You guys can see it, right? You guys can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. I wonder if okay, so if Nagito is the true mastermind, right? I wonder if he's gonna be like, aha, I'm the final villain all along, and you know, like you have to you have to go past me to truly, you know, and once you pass me, you know, that's the true despair. You get what I mean? Like let's be honest here. Nagito's final plan, like he could help us out as much as he wants, but at the very end he's gonna betray us. You know? That's his goal at the very end. His goal is to betray us and lose. You know? And if we don't win, that means we simply weren't strong enough, essentially. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. I feel like Pekko's death was kind of off. Like, it was kind of weak, right? It's not like Fuyuhiko had to actually get involved. It looked like she was doing fine. I mean, eventually she would have fallen, but I mean, really? She only stopped because she hit him. I don't know. That was a bit... Yeah. That was a bit of a weak death, I think. Also, goddamn, Pekko's dead. You have obtained a present, Black Dragon Blade. Ah, shit. I'm really upset at that. I really wanted her to survive until the end. No one's here, right? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprise look on their dumb face. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. What is she planning? Ding dong ding dong.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。
Hope Peak Academy School Trip Executive Community has an announcement tonight.
お前ら Good morning. 本日
Yeah, okay, we're skipping this.
今日も
Yeah. We know. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? You didn't really have a choice, to be honest. Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I could just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. I really wished Pekko lived. Oh my god. With that being said, I have a sneaking suspicion that, what do we call it? I have a sneaking suspicion that, where is she? Chiaki's gonna end up dead eventually. Unfortunately, I really do think Chiaki is gonna die. She's too, how should I say this? She's too good, you know what I mean? Like, she carries the story too hard, and therefore I think she'll die because of it. Damn, I wish I at least got Pekko's hope. I don't know if it was even possible to get her hope fragment, like all the things. I don't even know if it was possible. It's stuff like this that makes me want to play the game over and try and see if I could get everything. But I don't think it's possible, right? At least in the main story, it's not possible. Probably in the side part, it's possible. Anyways. Oh, Sonia. Good morning, Sonia. Huh? Hajime. Get back. Who do you think I am? Ah, that was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. Yeah, that's both. I was really going to kneel before her. I'm terribly sorry. I was worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this. I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta. She looked like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? He should be fine. I mean, Monokuma has probably saved him, to be honest. Despite, you know... Yeah. Because again, it would break his rule if he couldn't save him, so... Good morning, Chiaki. Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Or is it just me? No, she probably is. Shaki's really nice, honestly. Like, you can tell. She just has a hard time showing her emotions, obviously. Alright, Hugo. Well, Hajime, you're already here? Hugo, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? I just have to be awake. Okay. Am I supposed to do something here? Wait, what the heck is that? What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these pictures? Those with this terrifying ambience. Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Yeah, Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey Hugo, did you? Ah, good morning. It's rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Oh. Yeah, what are these? These horrifying photos. I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh?
Yo, what's this all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos? Whoa, what the heck? What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru. I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. Oops. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably... Good morning, everyone. Good mongrel. Gal, what's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura. There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just... I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Oh, wow, she's backpedaling hard. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahiru would be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be angry. She'll cry tears of blood. Huh? Man, who the hell did this? No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire! Start the fire. We have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is... You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? More Mahiru? You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru. Really? I think it's just a little clumsy. Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on the appearance? Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feeling? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings. So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration. After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. I don't know about that, Akane. You're just kind of like, you know, you just go with the flow. You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it. Huh? Was the person who made this... Mahiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru was probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Yoko, you. I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm clumsy. But unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How should I put this? It looked like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decoration. So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island. No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it? Of course not. We would never burn it. Were you the one suggesting shouting that? Sorry to say it. Fine, I forgive you all, except Mikan, of course. Why? Why are you so strict with me? Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Aw, cute. Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
違うよ
Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that. Just stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed. Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Aw, Hiyuko's so adorable when she's embarrassed. Shut the fuck up, you pig-face troll. Why only me? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Huh? Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
あのね
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards the situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
この体は使い勝手
I
が
have
悪い
arrived. Apologies for the wait. Oh no.
なんだと
What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
バカな
Huh, a malice clings to my hero even after death. Would be sucked in if we looked at it directly.
最低だ
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in our hopeful place like this. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second.
破滅させ
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces. We knew this was gonna happen. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go straight for Chiaki, because I think she might end up dead, unfortunately. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, just like a huge fracture running in between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. I bet you the next death is gonna be an accident. Just as they mentioned, like it's gonna be an accident. Trapped by the ocean sand. Oh, interesting. Chapter 3, guys. We're here. Ew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking? I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko?
あの
Is he really alright? I was so concerned that I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could tend to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat? Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So, leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko. Avenge? She's not even dead. What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it. Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please? Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want? Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no. I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, so you finally asked me. Another island part opened up. Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? You defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right, we are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island found. Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
よろしいでしょうか
More importantly, Monomi, we'll have to Fuyuhiko. Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know. Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious world and their organization, aren't you? That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is a tragedy of middle management. She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
ですが
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That is what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
どっか湧いてん
Jeez,
じゃね
you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
ねえね
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? He's right. Let's try to find the way off this island before he comes back.
確かに
You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
よし
And it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
待て
So wouldn't it be faster just to beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
任せとけ
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
まったれ
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hand. Oh boy. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Damn, man. I kind of want to continue playing, not gonna lie. And my throat feels kind of decent. I like it. It doesn't feel strained at all. So did this thing evolve? No. Hey, the spirit meter's still 1. Why? Weird. Alright, so wait, we have like... So we know at... Okay, unfortunately, at minimum, there's still 2 more deaths, I think, because there's still 2 more Mono Beasts, if I'm correct. Central Island? We can check, we can make sure. So... We have... No, that's Monokuma. Okay, this is the 5th island, that's 1, 2... Yeah, okay. There's at least 2 more deaths, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna say this now. I think at least one of the person that's gonna die is gonna be Chiaki. I want her to live, but again, I'm pretty sure she's gonna die. She's basically a bit too useful, you get what I mean? Like, in terms of storytelling, she's like Detective Holmes, right? So, if you get what I mean. Anyways. Wait, I need a drink. Who else do I think would die? I think Chiaki and maybe Nidai might end up dead. I don't think Hyoko or Fuyuhiko will end up dead. I actually don't think Gundam will die either. Soda has like a 50, Kazuichi has like a 50-50, I think, of dying. Ibuki might die, but for me, it's like 70% chance to live, 30% chance of dying. Mikan is probably a 50-50, I think, of dying. Honestly, if the next death is an accident, I could see Mikan dying, and then like one of them accidentally killed her. Maybe like, you know. Yeah, unfortunately. But, yeah, we've really lost a lot of members. I don't think Sonia's gonna die, surprisingly enough. I think Sonia might live. But we'll see. Anyways. You know what? Let me just save just in case, actually. It's been a while since I saved. We haven't actually had saves for a while now. Let's just do this, and then we'll see what to do. Mono was right. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. And if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fears or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Whoa!
ここが3番目の島か。なんだか今までの島と雰囲気が全然違うな。
Does that say Titty Typhoon? I'm sorry. So this is the 3rd island. The ambience is completely different compared to the previous island. The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better just to proceed cautiously. Okay, so what is here? A hospital? A hospital? Interesting. A music venue. Oh, this is for Ibuki. Oh no, she might actually end up dead then. A motel. Electric Avenue. Movie theater. Wild Gunman Monokuma and the Wizard of Monomi. Okay. Alright, let's go to hospital first then. Wow, this is such a... Looks like this is the hospital lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Hajime! Holy shit. I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to check them, right? Understood, I'll go ahead and do that in a flash. So please don't hate me. Nikon practically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? I'm not gonna bother clicking on the monitors because I think it's too boring. And that's the exit? That's outside. Okay, let's click on the obvious thing here. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? Oh, you can't, that's it? Oh, okay. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I've said too much. Forget what you've heard for your sake. He was the one who volunteered the information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. I think that means he was in a car accident. I think it means he was in an accident or something when he was younger, and he was probably in surgery. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Okay, I guess there's literally nothing else to do here. Oh, that's fine then. Let's look at the monitor. Every time Monokuma shows up on one of these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. That's it? Okay. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? Okay. Well, that's kind of anticlimactic, but okay. Let's go. Onwards. Alright. We know we're gonna find Ibuki here, obviously. I'd be surprised if we don't. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there are no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Oh wait, what's this? Seriously? Oh, okay, fine. Sonia's here too. Yeah. Oh, what the? I'm not repeating that. Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help but shouting out. Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, it looks like it. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help. Okay. Huh? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe. Not at all. I'm totally fine. Not at all. I'm totally fine. Huh? Did I just say that twice again? Huh? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you're really taking a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me! Like, let me invite you. What? I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out the other place. Alright, well... You know what? You say that, but I'm still gonna check... Okay, that's a monitor. So this is the Baton light control panel. Apparently you can control the Baton light with baton lighting with this? I don't actually know what that is. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. I don't know about that. What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco? It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. Anything? Okay, anyways. And there's one more, right? Staff only? I'm pretty sure we're not allowed in there, but whatever. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. Oh, I can go inside. Oh, I thought we were gonna leave it to Ibuki, but okay. There's a lot of different instruments in here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's a stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Man, this feels like Ibuki is gonna die. I'm sorry. There are 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for the stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. Either Ibuki or Mikan is gonna die next, I can feel it. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. The mirror this big, it'd be used to check how you look. Well, I also say that, but I also think Shaki's gonna die, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums. There are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many leftovers. It feels somewhat depressing. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage or design or live performances. Okay, I guess that's it. I don't see anything else in here. Okay, I guess we can exit. Wait, how do we exit? I know it's pressing R, but is there another one? I guess not. Okay, we're leaving. It's interesting that there's also over here that we can apparently check out. Okay, let's go to the motel. What are we gonna visit here? I bet it's gonna be... Kuzi... Oh, it's Hyoko. Okay, never mind. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You just don't stand out at all. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? We gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and take a round? Why don't you go inside and take a look around instead of standing out here doing nothing? You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean? Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't take it personally. What a monster! A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Yeah, I doubt that, but okay. She may be a dumbass, but kinda has value too. So if that's the case, someone like me needs to use her really well. Damn, savage. Alright, fine. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Wait, that's it? Okay. By the way, yes, I kind of realized this is totally a film set. I mean, it's kind of been obvious, right? Because of the movie theater and everything. Electric Avenue. Shecky's here, I bet. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. Actually, what? Kazuichi might be here. But wait, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Wait. Oh yeah, Sheki is here. Where's Yeah, Kazuichi is here. I knew it. I knew he would be here. What's up, my bro? Girl, are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about surrounded by so much machinery. Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. Oh, damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right? but I know now's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Hell yeah. It's like, if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take her off her clothes, right? And you want to check her out. You want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where part of her bones stick out, right? What? No! What? Weirdo, what the fuck? That's not normal, that's pretty acrobatic sex fetish. Wait, is that wait, I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, that's a thing? Seriously? I see, so wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Dude, I've never even heard of that before. I mean, that's probably a thing now that I think about it, but still, what? Sorry, that's weird to me, but whatever. Each to their own, I guess. Pretty much. Why do you know about it, Hajime? That's a better question. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos. Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one has said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Morikuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he never used those beats before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Oh, that's not good. I mean, she'll probably beat the shit out of them. Sonia, I mean. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcast. What the fuck does that mean? Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyways. What the hell's terrestrial? Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to offer help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Windows 98, baby! I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. I doubt it, though. It's no use. It looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like there's some kind of report. I scan across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We already know about it from the first game, though. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the disputes were confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. Whatever. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to the subversive movement. Oh my god. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It's both purposeful and malicious. You've probably realized by now that I'm kind of like screwing up words. Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a 4-hour stream. Well, it's actually almost 5-hour stream. So, therefore, it is subversive movement full of despair. Hope Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Ooh, that seems wrong. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this? How normal? It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite normal. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file? My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you make up. And? What's Hope Peak Academy Reserve Department? I've never even heard of that before. Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survive. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, you guys. Just, what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no image, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something like, this simply doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survive? I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime? Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's something. Okay, sure he is. I feel like my character's kind of in denial, but anyways. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they even still work? Probably not, to be honest. Cell phone. So this is a cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all these variety, they might as well be paperweights. Okay, let's talk to Check-In. This one seems important for some reason. I don't know why. Just a random microwave. Somehow it looks like she's fishing out all things. Somehow it looks like she's fishing out of the thing. Wait, what? Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Wow, that sentence hurt me. It's a properly structured sentence, I just didn't say it. Chucky, what happened? Are you looking for something? Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you were doing. I already have a TV at my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Ah, good point. Harutobi would have never used this old microwave. He would have probably used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked with the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. That's depressing. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Holy shit. That was so depressing out of nowhere. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last one. The movie theater. Welcome. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean? Our eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right? Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like the Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it. My goodness. And I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. I don't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made. That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Wow. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice of to not watch it. I am Monokuma. On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it? There's no way I allowed such reckless behavior. There's no way I allowed it, but I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker. No, I don't want to. Fuck you. I'm just gonna take this. This is mine. What is that? Who is that? Poster. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Wait, what? Dude, TPO. This one? Food corner instead. Let's go here. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Okay. Can I just leave? There's no way I left to dress time going out of it. I can't leave! Hey, where do you think you're going? You either watch my movie or buy the sticker. I took time to give you 2 choices to make one. That's fucked up, game. I really can't leave? I really can't leave. So I could watch the movie, or I could pick up the goods. We're currently filming right now. Oh. Hey, didn't you say you didn't want to watch the movie? You really want to watch it, right? You should just be honest and let me hand you the invitation ticket. Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, fine. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made with hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eyes? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. Limited edition item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this a sticker you're talking about? I'm sorry, I was pulling stupid. It's not funny and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this? You know what's hilarious? I am actually laughing. To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from the Wandering Miracle Working Priest. And it could be yours for a special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million. Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off the assignment. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it. Cool, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever. Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead like thief. Take advantage of the buying opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Whoa there. Looks like the showing's over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading to the theater. Slam. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. I'm still depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Holy shit, I want to watch it now, actually. Sigh, I'm so tired for boredom. If money would have got me out of seeing it, I should have just settled with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer, the movie must have been that bad, huh? Damn. That actually makes you think of like the Avatar movie, the Airbender one, the live action. Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not! I actually do want to see it now, to be honest. Wait, wrong thing. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie, however I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it costs $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. Oh well, you know what? Time to leave. I'm out! Okay, so that was the third item. Hajime, over here, please hold on. Sonia, did something happen? Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh? It's the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It's Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It's about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead doctor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, you know something about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. I want to find a good place to stop, but I can't. So, that's why I keep playing this game.
Yeah.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here? There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene.
僕はね
Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
ね
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
素晴らしいよ
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic? No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging it out. You're right.
ごめん
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. I really need to find a place to stop playing this game. My words are so bad now. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? You know, the reason why I think Hajime might be the ultimate detective is because the same thing happened to shoot, what's the girl's name in the first game? She was the ultimate detective, and she had to have her memory erased, so she wouldn't just instantly solve the mystery, right? Oh, by the way, it's obviously that Fuyuhiko's behind at the end of the hallway. Whoa, what the hell? That's creepy. That scared the shit out of me for a second. Can I even open the patient room? Everyone should be gathered at the patient room at the very back of the hallway. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry up and go. Alright, fine. I guess you won't let me. Wait, this is the end of the hallway. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I have a feeling something bad is happening again. Cautiously, I open the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
なんだよ幽霊でも見たような面しやがってよ
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
クズリュウお前大丈夫なのか
Ego, are you alright?
ただのかすり傷だ
Heh, it's just a scratch.
全然かすり傷じゃないですけどね
That's not a scratch at all, then.
まあ姿が見られて安心したわいくたばってんじゃねえかと心配しておったぞ
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
これくらいで死ぬわけねえだろ
Heh, there's no way I'd die from something like this.
死ねるわけねえだろ
There's no way I can die. Yeah, he probably has a resolve to, like, literally get through this now. Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organ or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
そうかな
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
あのね
Maybe Peko gave her a life to protect Rihiko.
マジっすか
She protected them while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes.
でもね
If she really wanted to protect Rihiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
君は
You think so too, right, Rihiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
さあな
Who knows? After forcing out those words, Rihiko turned his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Rihiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. Oh god. Oh god, no, needles. Oh god. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
さてと
You hear that, Fuyuko? Just relax and get some sleep.
任せとけ
I'll be the one who avenges you. Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in the front of the injured. Akane, Fuyuko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer. I know that. I just have to win, right? This is bad. She doesn't understand at all. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru! You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen to once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again. Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. Hey, wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something like that Feels so good even existing in the world. Ate the massage. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
なんか暑いな。
Look, my body's getting all hot thinking about it again. Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is? If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. Hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, I kind of rushed out of the patient's room. I wonder what that was all about. Phew, it's finally quiet. Such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital. Humans are such foolish creatures. It's the massage. I like the game's doing an innuendo, but it's so obvious. Hey, Hiyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's getting really hard at Hiyoko. But I guess it makes sense. Hiyuko's the one who got Mahiru killed by Pencil. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face? Like, no matter what it means, right? He's still talking about it. Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? The fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Oh, this group. So dumb. Actually, if I stop here, I have no idea what to do, so I'm not gonna stop here. Damn. Probably impossible. Are those two like in an intimate relationship? Intimate relationship? That's not how teenagers would describe it. But didn't you hear how Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. But following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Well, I guess avoiding danger takes courage. Maybe, but I'm a little ashamed of myself. I don't think they would actually cave him in, to be honest. Those two are really nice people. She's standing daggers at Hiko. It doesn't feel like I can have a casual conversation with her. So Pekko's last will was probably inherited by Hiko. It's romantic, but it's just sad, so sad. I should put my heart and soul into my song. If you make any loud noises, Mikan's gonna be mad at you. Did you say something? Now you're too quiet. I can't hear you at all. Oh well, I think I should just leave her be. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuko to me. I'll make sure he's nursed back to health. I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. I wasn't able to talk to everyone. Interesting. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons, and even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have weaklings worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart-looking... they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends. Do you really want to admire people like that? That's a twisted version of a superhero in my opinion, but okay. Oof, my throat. Yeah, we know what this is. I'm just skipping past that, guys. Come on. We don't care about that. Phew. It's been a while since I slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Okay. I'm really tempted to just stop it here because at this point, I'm almost certain it's just gonna be free time. Like, they're gonna do some little talking and then it's gonna be free time, right? I think. Good morning, Mikan. Ah, Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuko, so I thought I was late. I see, you're busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. Then I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Okay. I like talking with everyone. It's fun. Yo, Nekamaru. Your voice is too soft. Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning! Alright, now your voice will reach the sun. And to our departed Mahiru and Peko. You're right, I'm sure they heard it. I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. To tell you what happened to Mahiru, but I'll never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. What about Byakuya, bro? Like, why'd you not include Byakuya? That's kind of mean, isn't it? Alright, anyways. Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I become your slave? Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish stone. Huh? I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that is limitation of base creatures. My 4 Dark Devil's destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves. They're healthy underlings, and also friends. And also friends whose loyalty is matched by their own devotion to military rule. At times we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare, but that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I'll one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world. Just as I thought. Apparently it's too difficult for simple humans to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. Yeah, it kind of is. He's definitely a loner, unfortunately. What happened? I want to listen. Huh? I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know? I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket? They do, but it's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are popping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. A CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. I don't have a CD, do I? Yo, Hajime. Hey, good morning. Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuko is safe. That's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limit? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Please don't. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. Hi, Hiyoko. How are you doing? Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find. Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera, and I'll probably find it really fast. Jeez, how annoying. A camera, huh? I'll go to the lobby. And then I'll talk to probably Chiaki, who's here. Ooh, and Kazuichi. Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Kazuichi's playing the arcade machine over there. We can just play it together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi, I wonder who's more childish. Yeah. You regretting it? Yo, Hajime, how are you? Are you playing a game? It's rare to see you play games. Yeah, well, Cheki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing, so she's letting me play for a while. It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission. You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine. Really? You're not aware of that at all? Well, after getting beat up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor. You don't have to return the favor. What did you say? Are you saying I just have to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this, you'll definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? You just really want to say it. Then, what is it? Listen and be amazed. There's a street on their island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable gaming consoles in that junk over there. Huh? Really? Is that true? See? What'd I tell you? You totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order. Aw, how useless. Hold on. Who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till, like, it's brand new. Then, when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. then I'll wait, but I probably won't look forward to it, probably. Probably look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad, you know? Just watch. I'll completely fix it up. I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Isn't this intent kind of off? Yeah, Kazuchi's kind of a freak, isn't he? He reminds me of Yosuke, to be honest. He's kind of like the butt of the jokes around here, unfortunately. But he's an overall chill dude, I think. It would be sad if he's a killer, but I kind of feel guilty for thinking he was a killer previously. But what can I say? It was kind of suspicious. Anyways, so we're not going to go up there because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a long conversation and then it's going to be free time. I'll save it for next time I play the game. Yeah, anyways, I just saved again just to make sure. Wait, is there anything with the pet? No, there's nothing with the pet. Alright. Let's go to the main menu. The proof that I'm quitting now. Because we're done for today, damn it. Yeah, okay. So, let me mute. Screw it, I'll just exit the game. I always do this. I don't know why I do this every single time. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's bring this up. Alright. So we finally finished the second trial. But as we know, if it follows the previous game, then we know at least 2 more people will have to die, unfortunately. Well, actually that's not true. It's possible that 1 more person might die and then, you know, both islands open up because maybe Monumi decides to beat them both. We don't know, but as far as patterns go, it means 1 more person has to die. So, or I mean 2 more people have to die as far as patterns go, of course. Which means in a total of 4 people because 1 murderer, 1 victim, right? So it'd be 2 murders, 2 victims for both islands. Anyways, but yeah, I'm sad that Peko was the murderer. I'm very sad about that. Very, very sad. But yeah, it's also very sad about how she could never, like, Peko's character, like, it's very sad that she could never understand that you know, she was more than just a tool, you know what I mean? Like, she grew up just like, it's interesting because Fuyuhiko probably never wanted her to be a tool and didn't want to treat her as a tool, right? It seemed like he was in love with her, obviously. But oddly enough, that kindness is probably also why Peko stayed as a tool. Because he showed her the kindness that she probably feels like she, you know, didn't deserve. Or like he showed her kindness that made her feel even more loyal to him, right? So she died for him on her own terms. Like, she chose to die for him, essentially. In a sense, she wasn't just a tool. She was in love with him, and just as much as he loved her. It's really sad that she died. I gotta say, so far out of all the deaths so far, hers has kind of hit me the hardest, because of how meaningful it kind of is, and also we actually technically lost. If you think about it, we like that was the first trial from the first game and to this game that we as a team, as a group, we've actually lost. Because in the first game, we've never actually lost the trial. In this one, we technically lost. If Fuyuhiko decided to be hardcore, we would have actually all died. It would have been game over right there. It's actually interesting. It actually shows how smart Peko was, and yeah, it's unfortunate we don't have someone like that on our side anymore. So, and of course, again, she wasn't just a tool. But yeah, overall, a great trial. I love the trial. The twists and turns. Oof, it was beautiful. I loved it. At first, I was thinking, the trial was pretty short. Cause at first, the trial was ending around 3 hours. But then, you know, they did the last twist and, you know, with the sparkling, and then after that, it was oh wow, it made the trial last a lot longer. Despite the ending already being, you know, foretold. And very good. I was much more invested in this trial than in the first one. The first trial was the first trial was good. The first trial was good, but I think this one just surpassed it. It was like, yeah, it went beyond, you know. So yeah, like Teru's was okay. Like it was kind of weak, but it was okay. Like I get it, but it was okay. You know what I mean? Like I get Teru's was trying to sort of do a good thing, but in the end, he was still attempting murder. You know what I mean? Like he was still trying to kill someone, and like it doesn't really solve anything. But I get where Tetsu was coming from. In this one, I don't know. I guess I'm a sucker for love stories. I don't know. It's just it was much more powerful to me. So yeah. Um. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm very emotional right now because again, I really liked this trial. The story that happened, it was really really good. I don't know what to say. I just have intense praises for it. What I don't know, like just lots and lots of good praises for it. Uh, it's just I just really liked this trial. I think it was really good. Again, there was the twist, of course, with them being childhood friends, which you couldn't guess, unfortunately. I mean, there was the one line in the beginning of the sentence, which is a good trick. It's not that bad. It's a good trick. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, if you play the game again, you'll be like, aha, it's like, oh, now I know. But so like it's not a terrible twist. Like it's a twist you can never expect, but it was mentioned. You know what I mean? It's like so that's the nice thing about it. Like you can never guess it, but it was mentioned, and I can kind of forgive it for that. If it didn't use that twist at all, I think it would be better. But I think the most lame part of that trial was, of course, Hiyuko falling asleep. But again, she was drugged, so I guess that's what saves it. Like she didn't actually fall asleep; she was drugged. I think that's what made the that trial that part better because like when it was like, oh, I fell asleep, I'm like, oh, that's such a lame excuse, you know what I mean? But she was actually drugged, so I think that was much better. But yeah. Anyways, enough of me blathering on. I'll see you all next time. I might play a little bit of Hades tomorrow, or maybe I'll stream a little. Maybe I'll stream Danganronpa tomorrow. I don't know, but I think I might just play Hades tomorrow, or maybe I won't stream. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be a random stream as always. But yeah, hopefully, anyone who watched this today, enjoyed it or enjoys the VOD, or as usual, enjoys the YouTube video. Thank you everyone who came, to watch me live or whatever. And of course for subscribing, following. My bad, not subscribing. Well, you could subscribe to my YouTube, but anyways, that's not the point. But thank you for following. As always. And also, I guess my friend for donating for no reason. I'm just gonna end up giving him the money back. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, I'll see y'all next time. All right, bye.